So I'll just request your lordship, is item number 54 of my lord's list.
Tell that the matter is running in the list.
The very next day of the show cause when the time is over, which is on Friday.
Tell the department that the matter has been filed challenging the show cause.
I'll do that, my lord, because they will be issuing the termination letter.
No.
That is the difficulty, my lord, because lordship will not be sitting on the next week.
Maybe you will get a bench. Yes, please call the list.
As your lordship.
Item number 1.
On may I please lordship, I am for the petitioner. It has been come under my instance. It is for withdrawal of the writ application as the petitioner has got appointment in this year.
Yes. So what do you want?
He has communicated me to withdraw this.
Withdraw the writ. Yeah, for the.
I am putting in.
Lordship, I'm leading him. I'm for the
Constable
union,
GD.
my lordship.
Constable GT for the year 2024.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter, and in support of same, learned advocate has received a letter from the petitioner, which is placed before this court, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Stop. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Parties to act on the server copy.
Much obliged.
I'm obliged.
Item number 2.
My lord, may I please lordship? My lord, this is also for non-prosecution. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship had got the job in this year. It is with regard to the 2024 recruitment process. Subsequently, this year he got the job.
Yes. What appointment?
Yes.
In this year.
This year recruitment.
And this writ petition is pertains to 2024.
2024. Medical.
Same order. Who is appearing for the respondent? Who is appearing for the respondent? তাহলে ওটা করে দেবে যে respondents are not represented or otherwise rest of the order will remain same. Same order. Next.
Item number 3.
I am appealing for the. My lord, last occasion your lordship was pleased to direct that London ASG's appearance present in this case before his lordship.
Yes.
But my lord, he is suffering for my lord due to his lumbar pain. He has not come today. Yesterday he has also not come. If your lordship kindly fixed it at Friday.
Friday it is application date. Tomorrow he will not come.
No, my lord. Tuesday.
Next week I have difficulty.
Any day, your lordship.
He is not coming. What has happened to him?
Due to some lumbar pain, he has not come.
Yesterday also he did not come. Well, 16th February.
16th February.
16.
Item number 4.
May I please lordship, I am for the. My lord, here my candidature has been earlier of.
Yes.
My lord, my candidature has been rejected on the ground of my lord page 22 first instance by the detailed medical examination board for accessory nipples on the chest. My lord, page 23 is the.
Yes. What is the deformity? What is the reason for declaring the petitioner unfit?
Accessory nipples on the chest.
Accessory?
Nipples.
Yes.
On the right side of chest. That is the, this is not any ground specified in the medical guideline. And moreover, my lord, this is not a deformity or any disease. My lord, on last occasion, your lordship directed my management to take instruction with.
No. It's not a.
No.
It's not a.
Well, file a report.
My lord.
File a report.
My lord.
Do you have any instruction?
No, they have sent some copy to me. I will file this time, my lord, the report.
Issue. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit. On the unfit due to accessory nipple on right side of chest. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter. Now, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 23rd March 2026.
Much obliged, grateful to you.
Where is your affidavit of service you have filed previous?
Here I have
Supplementary.
Next.
supplementary hand.
Much
Item number 5.
my lord, I am
appealing for
the state, my lord.
petition amendment. My lord, there are some difficulties for such reason.
Please, loud, please, I cannot hear you. Yes.
My lord, I am praying for not today. There is some
Why?
difficulties for this is my lord compassionate appointment, and my senior wants to argue on that matter. And
But this either you have to
I say that out
move
of
this matter, otherwise I have to adjourn this matter and send it to the combined list.
my lord, kindly make it not today, or maybe give us what Passover.
Heard in presence of the learned person. Well, not today, not today.
Grateful.
Item number 6.
6, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, but Lord, Mr. Pradip Pal is appearing on behalf of the Union of India. His clerk requested to make a prayer for Passover. Lord, kindly take up this matter tomorrow, because
Not today.
in absence of other, right, will not proper. Much obliged.
Item number 7.
খুলিয়ে দাও, গরম করছে।
7 na 6?
I am the petitioner in the item number 7.
My lord, I appear on behalf of WBSCDCL. My lord, Mr. Kaur is leading me in this matter. My lord, he has requested, madam, kindly pass it over. My lord, there is a matter going on before the division bench.
Supplementary affidavit? Where is the supplementary affidavit?
It's coming, my lord. The supplementary affidavit.
No, no, file it, then I will pass an order. If you do not wish to file supplementary affidavit, no issue.
Kindly pass it over. Or will also appear.
সকালবেলা যদি পরপর এই হতে থাকে কি মুশকিল হবে। Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation. Learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation to file supplementary affidavit. Stop. Accommodation is also prayed for on behalf of West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th March 2026. Next.
Immediate my lord, 10th March, my lord, kindly, 11th, 9, my lord.
Sorry, yes, next matter.
Item number 8.
My time for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, there was a direction to deposit the deficit fees which have been duly deposited. Let. May I start?
Yes.
May I start? Well, the petition pertains to the revision of fixation of pay in the post of DGM, DEC at M6 level on promotion under 7 Central Pay Commission. It was given, it was reduced.
Yes,
That-
what was given?
It was fixed as per the rate given under 7 Pay Commission in DVC. Well,
What was given? Promotion.
promotion and the fixation after promotion. What should have been fixed, the pay scale after promotion, that was
Given
given under
belatedly.
Central Pay Commissions.
That
It would
was
have
not
been-
given at the right
that was-
time.
Instead of giving it, it has been reduced down. Now, there are two questions.
Who is representing Damodar Valley Corporation?
Myself, my lord.
You are representing?
Yes, my lord.
Well, may I take your lordship to few of the documents? First, I will start from reading this detailed representation which I made, 101. But I am reading it
All are the petitioners are similarly circumstanced.
all are similarly retired petitioners. They,
When they retired,
well, a para 9 lordship, I have given the details.
just in
Para 9, that your petitioners state your petitioners are retired group A employees of Damodar Valley Corporation. They have served more than 31 to 34 years, almost their lives, for the development of the said organization. The petitioners were promoted to higher post, assuming higher duties and responsibilities of said organization based on their sincere performance and retired as a Group A employees of the said organization. The particulars of the retired Group A employees are given.
when this promotion was granted to them.
My lord, this can be found. Kindly come to the representation. It's in page 101. Now here, lordship will find that.
Why you are coming after such a long time? They retired on 16, 22, 18, 21, 18, 21. And you have filed the writ petition in 2026.
I made my awardments, lordship.
Why, what prevented the petitioners to lay claim during their tenure?
My lord, it was difficult. It is
What was difficult? If you are entitled to get the higher service benefits or emoluments or after your promotion,
there was-
what prevented the petitioners to lay claim during their tenure?
my lord, together they could not come together.
Yes,
They could not come together due to the lack of.
individually they could have approached.
Lordship, it means-
Better way to approach the court individually. Because their appointments are different, their dates of retirements are different, very well. Common grievance. But what about the delay?
Lordship, the possible lordship, if I-
Your contention is this: on promotion, you are entitled to, petitioners are entitled to get higher service benefits.
rather they have reduced.
Yes. When this was reduced, tell me.
Well, this.
When this promotion was
Paragraph
granted to the
paragraph
petitioner.
paragraph.
When this promotion was granted to the
Lordship,
petitioner.
kindly come to para 10 once.
Please tell me when this promotion was granted to the petitioners.
Promotions during their.
When?
10 years.
Yes, their tenure are more than 30 years.
34.
So when this promotion was granted?
Lordship, in respect of each lordship, I have to furnish that information.
Very well, you tell me in respect of first petitioner, when this promotion was granted. He retired in 2016.
2016.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to para 10 once. I will come.
Please tell me the date when this promotion was granted.
Individual dates, I have not given it here. Lordship, if your lordship wants, I can furnish the dates.
Why you have not disclosed it? That when this promotion was granted? Was it granted in 2001? When?
Afterwards, Lordship.
When? In which year? Tell me.
Lordship, I will furnish that. Lordship, I will furnish.
No, today that is very
Admittedly,
relevant.
it's not there.
It is very relevant
It is relevant.
because court is raising the point of delay. Now you have retired. Suppose a case, for instance, a case of the petitioner number 1. He retired on 31st of October 2016. If promotion was in 2005, what case do you develop today?
It's a question of their policy. Lordship, kindly hear me for a moment once. Lordship, I understand.
Question is telling me that when petitioner was promoted, petitioner number 1 was promoted.
Lordship, kindly give me liberty. I will come up with the supplementary affidavit.
What's a supplementary
Specific
affidavit?
information, Lordship.
It's you have retired in 2016 during your tenure or prior to your retirement. You have not laid any claim. After 10 years of retirement, you are saying that once upon a time I was promoted, and for that promotion I should have been
This
granted.
scale has
I
been
ought
given
to have been
later.
granted higher service
The
benefits
scale
in
has been
2010.
a 7th pay commission. That's right. Lordship,
What prevented you?
once, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 10 once for my satisfaction. Lordship, I understand what your Lordship's query. I will have to come up with a supplementary affidavit regarding that. Admittedly, I don't have that information. Paragraph 10. Your petitioner's grievance is that petitioners originally promoted in the post of such and such in the pay matrix level 13 under payment 37,400 to 67,000 with a grade pay of 8,700 to the post of DCE and DGM with higher grade to 8,800 on promotion after complying the requisite QR as approved by the Damodar Valley Corporation during the implementation of the 6th Central Pay Commission. It is a matter of discontent that fixation pay scale of your petitioners in the promoted post of DCE, DGM carrying higher duties and responsibilities of the greater importance has been fixed in the pay matrix level 13 under the vertical range with lower grade pay rupees 8,700. Although the promotion involves the movement from one level to higher functional role, and thus the core principle of horizontal range on promotion as per the recommendation of the 7th Central Pay Commission was not followed. Thus, the promotion earned by moving the upper grade pay of 8,800 got lost by reverting back to the grade pay of 8,700 for fixation of pay in the 7th PC. My lord, that has been reduced down. Kindly come to para.
Nothing is stated that when promotion was granted and when 8th pay commission recommendation was implemented.
Different
7th pay commission recommendation was implemented.
implemented, but
Everything is under the carpet. Where is the
implementation-
when this promotion was granted and when 7th pay commission, Central Pay Commission was implemented?
Central Pay Commission's implementation, Lordship, kindly come to Gazette notification, which is there in page 50. Page 50. This is the Gazette notification. Lordship, kindly come to the Gazette. It was in 2016, page 45 onwards. May I read it from the resolution? The 7th Central Pay Commission was set up by the Government of India by resolution such and such dated 28 February 2014. The period for submission of the report by the Commission was extended up to 31st December.
I am asking you from which date Central Pay Commission recommendation was implemented?
2016 onwards, my lord. 2016.
Then what you are doing from 2016 to 2026? What you are doing?
They could not come together. Somehow some problem was there. Today they are before your lordship and they are seeking your lordship's intervention. Lordship, yes, there is a delay. If your lordship wants me, lordship will.
No, during your tenure, you did not make any demand, raise any demand. After retirement, you received all benefits.
The committee
And
formed by
after
the
retirement, after expiry of 10 years, you are coming before this
because
court. The
because the
7th Pay Commission
respondents,
recommendation was not
lordship,
implemented.
respondents were not sure whether they are going to give the implementation of 7th Pay Commission in respect of the Damodar Valley Corporation employees, so that they formed one high-level committee. Para 16, lordship, kindly come. Your petition states that after issuance and implementation of the aforesaid office memorandum dated 13/6/2017, Damodar Valley Corporation received several representations from different group of employees citing certain anomalies in their revised pay, vice versa, the revised pay of their juniors and seniors. To resolve the demands, Damodar Valley Corporation decided to form a high-level committee with a definite terms and reference which includes to look into the grievances of Group A executives of M6 level and above related to merger of pay scales and give recommendations to resolve the same within a month by the office order dated such and such pay revision of 2016. The high-level committee was formed with such and such employees. Thereafter, Lordship, the petitioners further state that it transpired from the said high-level committee report that the committee had observed, paragraph 70, that the anomalies so caused at the different level of employee, largely due to merger of grade pay and deviation of fixation policy, and fixed the revised pay in the promoted post in the lower pay matrix with the grade pay of 8,700. We adopted and implemented 7 pay commission under office memorandum dated 13/6/2017 had violated the recommendation of the horizontal range movement even under the higher functional role in the hierarchy, and thus the fixations were adopted in the vertical range not only violated the core principle of 7 pay commission but degraded their revised promotional pay in the promoted post.
Petitioners were promoted from M7, M5 level to M6 level. Now only grievances regard to grade pay.
Right.
Grade pay was sanctioned or allowed at rupees 8,700 instead of 8,700 with a grade pay of rupees to the post of 700 instead of 8,800. There is no other discontentment. There is no other
And
discontentment.
high-level committee has given a report.
Yes, that is paragraph 10.
Yes.
That is only discontentment is grade pay. Instead of 8,800, 8,700 was allowed. Now the question is, if this promotion took place in 2016 or promotion took place prior to the
Prior to
retirement of
2016, prior to their
when
retirement.
promotion took place, you are not in a position to apprise this court.
Well,
Now, if promotion took place, say in 2010, petitioner retired in 2016, then where is the contemporaneous grievance lodged before the authority?
2016, there are the petitions.
It's a
were retired
speculative writ
after the
petition, taking
implementation
a
of-
chance 10 years after retirement.
If I say in this way, Lordship, that petitioners are not taking the chance, rather they did not have any way because the authority, Lordship, they themselves were not sure that whether they are going to implement this. That's why they formed the committee, high-level committee.
Today, at best, there is no question of payment of arrear, as it was decided in Pansing and Sivdas by the Supreme Court, that if you, even if in a case of continuous cause of action, the benefit, if you have not come within the within the reasonable time, then you don't have the right to get the benefit, arrear benefits. Only from the date of writ petition, only fixation of pension can be considered, nothing else. Nothing else.
That's the tenet of the petition. That's the fourth tenet of the petition. That's why I was trying to.
That is, you want fixation of pension based on grade pay of rupees 8,800, not 8,700. What is your instruction? Because it's a continuous wrong. Court is not contemplating to grant any arrear benefits
Hello.
because of delay.
Hello.
But if it is a case of continuous wrong, arrear benefits cannot be granted. But the present pensionary benefits can be refixed upwardly.
My lord, kindly allow me to file affidavit because there are my lord, some my lord, anomalies and my lord, there are calculation part and whether they are at all entitled to the
Issue.
benefits or not. So, my lord, I will file my lord,
Affidavit of service filed on,
Full-fledged
where is your affidavit of service? You filed previously?
Yes, ma'am.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and Damodar Valley Corporation. Within bracket, for short DVC, close bracket. Next paragraph, the grievance of the petitioners, the common grievance of the petitioners is after their promotion from M5, capital M hyphen English 5, M5 level to M6 level. There was upgradation of grade pay from rupees 8,700 to 8,800. But pay of the petitioner was fixed based on grade pay of rupees 8,700, which according to the petitioner was not an appropriate fixation of pay on promotion of the petitioners. And they were entitled to get higher grade pay. Stop. Next, stop. Petitioners pray for fixation of pay, fixation of the respective pay and pension based on aforesaid higher grade pay. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing DVC has opposed this writ petition on the ground of delay. Stop. Petitioners retired in between 2016 and 2021. But the writ petition, was filed on 9 January 2026, seeking service benefits on higher grade pay. Stop. By this time, petitioners have received all admissible dues, including retirement dues.
Without any objection.
Stop. Learned advocate, stop. On behalf of DVC, prayer is made to grant opportunity to file affidavit in opposition. Next paragraph, there is no scope for passing interim order. Stop. Next paragraph, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Petitioners shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph, point of delay is kept open.
Good.
Opore the document filed in support of putting in deficit court fee is taken on record.
May I only ask one thing? Your Lordship has referred to judgments. One is Bansi, another one, Lordship, may
Shivdas.
Shivdas. Yes. Thank you. Grateful.
Item number 9.
My lord, it to appear on behalf of the petition. I may 2025 recruitment process of Constable BTA has been rejected on the ground of hypertension, page 25, the detailed medical examination. And in the detailed medical examination, a new ground was taken, including hypertension, that is hypertriglyceridemia.
Yes.
The due medical examination, your lordship will find that there is no details that
You show me from the revised medical guidelines of 2015 that hypertension and hypertriglyceride are not the grounds to declare the candidate
First,
unfit.
the review
Please show me.
Yes, I am. I'm sure. Triglyceridemia, that is a new ground which cannot be taken in a review medical examination. That has to be
Please show
on the
me
basis of
that in review medical examination there is no provision that based on hypertension and hyperlipidemia, a candidate ought not to be declared unfit.
Your lordship kindly sees page 43 of the guidelines. The lordship has a copy.
Yes.
Page 43 is the guidelines for the review medical examination.
Broad condition. Where is the elements relating to heart? Take me to that provision.
Page
Yes.
38. Page 38 is with regard to hypertension. Lordship, at the top, point number 2, examination of blood pressure. At the top, there is examination of blood pressure. Lordship, it says that at least 2, may I place for your lordship, candidates should.
Just a minute.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Triglyceride 178. Triglyceride 178. Yes, yes, it is written. Page 26. TG 178.
Your Lordship, I say that
Ah.
in review medical examination, they cannot include a new ground. That is impossible. That is not permissible. Your Lordship. They can only check me for the defect or
What is written? High BP prior to high BP? High BP.
the top, Your Lordship, before unfit.
Page 26.
Yes, yes. That is
It's a case of bradycardia. Lower heart rate. Lower heart rate. Yes, the
pulse.
provision is there.
Pulse is for bradycardia, but I have been rejected for hypertension. And there is a specific provision that I have to be checked at least once I am found to have hypertension or high blood pressure. There ought to be 2 more readings at an interval of 2 to 3 hours. That has to be done, and only thereafter they can reject me. And for that, I have to be admitted. And your Lordship will
Persistent high BP. It is stated persistent high BP. Unfit since persistent high BP, hypertension and hypertriglyceride. Yes.
Your Lordship kindly says, sees page 27. I specifically
Yes, just a minute. Yes.
note that I was going for a constable job.
Of single high BP. In case of it is recorded.
Page 27, your Lordship kindly.
What are the general grounds? Where is the general grounds for declaring a candidate unfit? Let me see. Yes. Hypertension is a ground for rejection under clause 6(1).
But your Lordship kindly sees page 27, the independent report which I specifically intimated them I intimated them that I am waiting for my fitness in a constable job.
Issue.
So Lordship, kindly see page 27 once. I intimated them.
Ah.
And thereafter, I have undergone echo. That has been found to be normal. I specifically went to respiratory medicine.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in detailed medical examination conducted on 29 November 2025 and in review medical examination conducted on 3rd December 2025, petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of hypertension and hypertriglyceride. Next paragraph. On perusal of detailed medical report dated 29 November 2025, it appears petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of hypertension. Stop. In detail, petitioner being aggrieved preferred review before the review medical board, and review medical board examined the petitioner on 3rd December 2025. Stop. While declaring the petitioner unfit, review medical board conducted ECG, a review medical board did ECG, comma, treadmill test within bracket TMT, lipid profile, stop. It was recorded in the in review medical report that triglyceride level of the petitioner was 178 at the material point of time, and petitioner had persistent high blood pressure. Based on medical investigations made by the review medical board, it was recorded that petitioner was suffering from hypertension and triglyceride. As per ECG report, It was also found that petitioner suffers from bradycardia. Stop. In terms of clause 6(3), within bracket 3, 6 সবটাই English, of guidelines for recruitment medical examination in Central Armed Police Forces and Assam Rifles, dated May 2015. Now, clause 6(1), clause 6(1). Indication of any chronic disease like tuberculosis, syphilis, or other venereal disease, rheumatoid, or any type of arthritis, hypertension, etc., is a ground for rejection. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering parameters of the petitioner, or considering the reports, considering the medical reports and blood pressure, detailed medical board declared petitioner unfit on the ground of hypertension, and review medical board on 3rd December 2025 also found petitioner had hypertension. Next paragraph. Applying clause 6 within bracket 1 of revised guidelines of May 2015, petitioner was declared unfit, and court does not find any anomaly in medically assessing the petitioner. By furnishing reports, by furnishing reports by detailed medical board and review medical board. Next point. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 10.
I am happy.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I may be permitted to appear virtually for the petitioner. Lord, this matter pertains to the jurisdiction of learned West Bengal Administrative Tribunal.
Yes.
But relying upon your lordship's judgment,
Yes.
very recently delivered, Lord, I am moving this matter since Lord urgency is there. Lord, the petitioner is a GDA serving under the state of West Bengal, under the Health and Family Welfare Department for more than about 3 decades. Now, Lord, the promotion list, gradation list was published, Lord, on 19th December 2025 for promotion to the post of record supplier. The petitioner name was included as a general candidate for promotion, but in the final promotion order published on 16 January 2026, the name of the petitioner was omitted. Petitioner made a representation immediately thereafter on 20th January 2026, but that remains undisposed. The petitioner grievances have not been removed. No reasons have been assigned why the petitioner has been omitted from the final promotion order.
It is a
That is the
promotion
case.
from
Yes.
which post to, it is a promotion
GDA.
from which feeder post to higher post.
GDA, General Duty Attendant to Record Supplier, Grade 1. General Duty Attendant, the petitioner is serving for about 3 decades under the Health and Family Welfare.
In the Department of Health and Family Welfare.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Now, your grievance you participated you participated in the promotional process.
No selection process was initiated. This is a normal promotion due to seniority and
Yes.
ACR was
So
considered.
you show me that ignoring your seniority, junior candidates have been granted promotion.
If your lordship kindly sees the gradation list appearing at page 25 and 26.
Yes.
There my name is appearing.
Yes, page 26.
26. My name is appearing.
At serial number?
Serial number
6.
Yes. And in the final gradation, final promotion order, if your lordship sees the person who is appearing after me in the gradation list, he has been given promotion. He is also from the general candidate, not from any quota.
Only basis of promotion is seniority.
Yes, seniority and ACR.
When
No selection.
when the list of candidates were published for promotion?
19th December. 19th December. Page 25, if your lordship sees.
Yes. Who is for the state responsibility?
My lord. The upgradation list, the petitioner name has been included, my lord, but final promotion order has not been included, my lord. That I have to take in why it has been not included. I have to take instruction, my lord.
Well, matter has been filed. Copy has been served much earlier. Why he is appearing without instruction, I do not understand.
No, matter has been filed on 21st January 2026.
That's correct. That's correct.
Today we are on 11th of February 2026.
That's correct. That's correct. I don't stand in the way, my lord, subject to your lordship's kind consideration. My lord,
take instruction. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Mitro, you appear in this matter along with the learned advocate representing the state respondent. Obtain instructions, matter relates to promotion from the post of GDA, General Duty Attendant. General Duty Attendant to Record Supply in Health Department. Now, Mr. Dipendranath Rai, learned senior advocate representing on online, he is submitting on virtual mode. He is submitting that as per gradation list, petitioner's position is 6th. But the candidates below the petitioner in the gradation list have been favored with promotion, but petitioner has been left out, ignoring his seniority. So, obtain instruction. Matter is heard in presence on affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Though service of the petitioner is governed by, though petitioner is serving under government of West Bengal, and in normal course petitioner is required to approach West Bengal Administrative Tribunal relating to his service, relating to his grievance concerning service, but benches of West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available, as a result whereof writ petition is entertained, placing reliance upon the judgment dated 13 January 2026 delivered by this court on a writ petition being WPA 27327 of 2025 within bracket MD MD Muhammad Masidul Islam versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Dibyendranath Rai, learned senior advocate, appears on virtual mode, submits ignoring petitioner's seniority. Junior candidates as per gradation list are granted promotion from general duty attendant to the post of record supplier grade 1 under the Department of Health and Family Welfare. Stop. It is contended that final list was published on 19 December 2025.
No, that is draft gradation list. Final promotion order is of 16 January.
15 January.
16.
কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? Final list was published for promotion. Final list was published containing selected candidates for promotion on 16 January 2026, excluding name of the petitioner.
Yes, Lord.
Stop.
Yes.
Mr. Mitro is present in court, who is requested to appear on behalf of the state respondents along with the learned advocate representing along with what is your name?
Mr. Devnaran Banerjee.
Along with Mr. Devnaran Banerjee, learned advocate. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Mitro, learned advocate, on behalf of state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents are directed to learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction as to why petitioner's name did not feature in the list published by the concerned respondent authority for promotion from general duty attendant to record supplier grade 1 under the Department of Health and Family Welfare. Stop. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on February 2026.
I'm extremely grateful to my Lord. Extremely grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 11.
11, I picked to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Page 28 is my detailed medical examination. There were 4 grounds by which I was found unfit.
Page
28. Defective distant vision, defective near vision.
Page 28. Just
28. However, in the review medical examination, only my defective distant vision has been.
Who is for the respondent?
My lord, we are positive, sorry.
File report. Distant vision.
And I have been found fit.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for appointment in the post of Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on account of defective distant vision. Stop. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Stop. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next part, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion on. March 2026.
Item number 12.
My lord, Mr. Pratip Chand, senior advocate.
Yes.
Pratip Kumar Chatterjee.
Chatterjee moving another matter in the.
Who?
Mr. Pratip Kumar Chatterjee is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He requested him kindly pay for short passover. He is in court number.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I am for the accountant general, that is respondent number 2.
Pension.
Yes, my lord.
Pension.
Matter, my lord, this petition has been filed. Listen. Petitioner's husband, my lord, he was a employee. He was the employee of Public Health Engineering Department, my lord, senior workman, and retired from service, that is 31st January 2010.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. February 2026.
23rd February, my lord. Hey, Amar appearance. She is appearing for state. My lord.
Item number 13.
I am opposing this application.
Here, the case of the petitioner is that we were appointed that as the health assistant team that in various parts of West Bengal. That the petitioners have come before your lordship, right? They got an order, page 142, if your lordship kindly comes, from this court. The
Court fee? Court fee.
142.
Court fee.
Court fee, but I will pay by 2 more.
No. Issue.
Only one court fee has been paid.
Yes.
And the rest of the court
there are 39 petitioners.
Yes, 39 petitioners.
Milord, one thing, Milord, may I file a report, Milord?
No, not at this stage. Let the court fee, let the petition be made ready. There are 39 petitioners.
For one day, but I'll pay.
There are 39 petitioners in the. There are 39 petitioners in the writ petition, but court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited at the time of filing of the writ petition. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to put in deficit court fees by 7 days from date. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned for 7 days.
By tomorrow, I'll pay. If
Next. না সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দাও, সার্ভিসটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
But can it be on Friday?
No, not possible.
Item number 14.
For the response number 1 in all of you.
15th of March. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Union of India, you are representing? Union of India, stop. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 15.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 16.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm for the respondent, Union of India.
Petitioner before your lordship, my lord, participated selection process for being appointed by the GD constable. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner, my lord, qualified in the written examination, physical standard test, and physical efficiency test. In the, my lord, the review examination, detailed review examination, petitioner was declared, my lord, unfit on the grounds of pectus evectum, my lord.
Excavatum.
এক্সকাভেটাম
Excavate.
আগের বার এ করলেন কেন তখন এ হয়ে গেছিল বলে লাস্ট অকেশন মাই লর্ড they have my lord said that their
In the review, my lord,
their grievance has already been my lord
Have been
taken
done.
care of on last occasion they have withdrawn my lord again my lord they filed
lordship permitted, my lord.
your lordship
Lordship permitted. At least lordship. page
Just a minute.
এবার
Previously, a writ petition was filed.
yes
Where is that order?
Page, annexure P9, my lord, page 38.
এইবারেরটা দিয়েছে 1026 না না এটা আগেরটা 1626 এটা 1626 নতুনটা স্যার যেটা ওরা ফাইল 1626 নতুনটা এটা তো আগেরটার না স্যার এটা WPA 1626 আচ্ছা আর এটা কি আরেকটা কি দিলেন দু আচ্ছা 1626 ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Yes. Leave was granted to the petition to take
Lordship,
steps.
page
in it.
28, my lord, review medical examination.
my lord page 20
Similar, my lord.
page
petitioner
27 28 and 29
Yes, yes. Page 28 is the review medical examination report. Yes.
Justified, my lord, supported by corroboratory investigation, my lord.
Yes. What are the investigation report?
And thereafter, my lord,
On what basis you are submitting that this report of review medical board is not correct?
kindly see the lordship brief review.
The detailed report is there, my
lord. CR, SO, CR, I am not, CR, SO, my lord. Vectus, evectum,
excavatum
excavatum, elementary, kindly thereafter, my lord, petitioner appeared before the lordship, some Bakura Sammeloni Medical College, my lord, for, and got tested, my lord,
Where is the test report of
my lord,
Sammelani Medical College?
Page 29, my lord.
29.
P6, my lord. I'll see, my lord.
Just a minute. How this report at page 29 comes in your favor?
I'll see, lordship. Otherwise, no pectus evectum, no respiratory.
Where from you are getting it?
Last advice, lordship, advice. Left hand side.
Yes, Homilani Medical College is government medical college is saying that this is not advice.
There, my lord, your
No
lordship.
respiratory disease at present and clinico-radiologically there is no pectus excavatum.
Lordship, investigation.
Detailed report is there, your lordship, kindly go.
Chest X-ray, normal study. Spirometry, proof error, therefore, report could not be inter.
If you want to file a detailed report based on review medical guidelines, or I will direct the AIMS Kolani to check up the petitioner, to examine the petitioner.
Your lordship, kindly go through if.
No,
your lordship-
because already there is a divergent view expressed by Bankura Sammelani Medical College. So why your report will be considered as sacrosanct?
Then your lordship as director.
Yes.
As your lordship pleases, my lord. Whatever your lordship wants, my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Stop. Next paragraph, petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on account of pectus excavatum deformity. Pectus excavatum deformity, page 28 পাবে। কালকে ওরাল কথাটা ভালো দিয়ে দিয়েছো, আমি যখন ডিকটেশন দিচ্ছিলাম আমার ঠিক আসেনি তখন রাইটলি ইনক্লুডেড, আমি সব দেখি কিন্তু যখন pectus excavatum deformity. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner disputes a report of a review medical board dated 18 November 2025 based on report of Bankura Sammelani Medical College and Hospital dated 26 November 2025, which is at page 29 of the petition. Stop. As per report of Bankura Sammelani Medical College and Hospital, it was certified that clinico-radiologically, there is no pectus excavatum, no respiratory diseases.
My lord, in this, my lord,
At present,
report, my lord.
no respiratory diseases was found. Next paragraph. Since two divergent medical opinions are forthcoming, one
deformity found
given by
Extra separate and deformity noted.
Review Medical Board dated 18 November 2025. Another is dated 26 November 2025 of Bankura Sommelali Medical College and Hospital. Court finds it fit to direct a competent medical expert of the relevant domain to medically examine the petitioner of relevant medical domain of All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Kolani, to medically examine the petitioner and submit a report. Stop. Let such report be submitted by the medical expert of AIMS Kolani by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order along with copy of the writ petition to the registrar AIMS Kolani by 18th February 2026. Stop. List the matter for further consideration on 25th March 2026
My lord, my lord,
under the heading motion.
my lord, they have submitted the one as report. In report, my lord, I have found.
This matter,
No, it is detected, my
you
lord.
have submitted.
Yes.
Item number 17.
দাও তো ফাইলটা দেখি কি ফাইল না দিবে কেন why not today?
Advocate on record Ashok Halder is unwell.
Yes,
Advocate on record Ashok Halder is unwell and could not appear before this learned court.
what has happened to him? What has happened to him?
Diarrhea.
Yes,
Fever or diarrhea.
fever or diarrhea, you are not sure.
I'm not his favorite junior. I'm his
From where, from which date he is not coming? Other advocates are there, judge is there. Why advocate is not coming? On account of fever or diarrhea or for other reason? Do you know Mr. Haldar?
my lord. But I'm not his junior.
What is the matter about?
My lord, the matter is about, the allegation is that the petitioner was several times show caused and the senior authorities are not cooperating with her and she has been transferred but it's not effective till now. I am for the state.
The petitioner has been
Mr.
transferred.
Chandra Kumar Ghosh, yeah. Yes, my lord.
And whether the transfer order has been given effect to?
No, no, my lord.
What is the date of transfer order?
No, just a moment. Mm. 11/12/2025, my lord. Note করা। My lord, there's a report from CMOH.
Oh, she is praying for giving effect to the transfer.
My,
So why this transfer order is not given effect to?
my lord, I have got a report from CMOH.
Yes, what does
The
it say?
report- She has a tendency of deliberately not performing her duties.
But if transfer order has been issued dated 11 December 2025, why it is not being given effect to?
My lord, the CMOH hasn't highlighted over that thing, but her track record is not satisfactory at all.
Maybe, but the transfer order has been passed by the authorities considering the entire gamut of the issue. Now the transfer order was issued on 11 December 2025, why it is not being implemented?
My lord, the CMOH has not highlighted in this matter, but
Obtain instruction,
my lord,
obtain instruction. No, I am not. I have not called for any report. This is for your consumption.
My lord.
Isho.
Submit to
No. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner as land advocate is unwell. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing the state respondents prays for accommodation in order to obtain instruction as to why, in spite of issuing transfer order of the petitioner, in spite of issuing transfer order for transfer of the petitioner, said transfer order is not being given effect to. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd February 2026. Ask Mr. Haldar to appear on the next date.
My lord.
Item number 18.
I am for the petitioner, but I am not pressing the question of the client.
At the time of call, learned advocate submits that petitioner does not want to press this writ petition. Next paragraph, you are for the state. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph, considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Appearance.
Item number 19.
Yes, my lord, I appear on the.
Yes. Mr. Banji.
My lord, it's a contractual employee. Subsequently, my lord, there was an.
Other side.
But I have served, my lord, state. State is the soul.
Dispatched item.
No,
No, 100 delivered 27 January.
shall I come on Monday? Again, I shall intimate if you
You
don't.
can come on Monday, but you will not get this bench.
No, then I shall.
No, that is no.
No, I shall. Lord, whenever it suits. My lord will be going to circuit. Then what will be the date of this? So contractual employee may submit one thing, Lord, because the prayer is very.
Yes, what you are praying for?
Lord, prayer is, Lord, let me be allowed to join in my service. As Lord, admittedly, I cannot deny that there was a Lord FIR against me.
Contractual employee working in the health department, health and family welfare.
Right.
Yes.
Subsequently, Lord, there was an FIR against me. Lord, I was in custody for a considerable period of time. Thereafter, Lord, I was enlarged on bail. Subsequently, Lord, after having obtained the bail, Lord, I have intimated the authority that I may be allowed to join. As Lord, it is not connected with the department at all. That is altogether different issue. And that the memo issued by the authority, if your lordship kindly sees once. No, that is a
Page 60.
64, last page, Lord, if you lordship. What I am saying, Lord, let them take the decision at least. This is, Lord, I have been addressed, Lord, on 16th September 2025. This is for your information that in pursuance to memo dated so-and-so, Lord, you had been repeatedly informed to join the office BOMH, so-and-so, but you did not. Your absence period 1/8/2025 and public health services have been hampered. You have not be any valid leave application in favor of absence period. The matter is intimated to the higher authority for taking necessary action and advice. Now the decision of the HR advisory committee is final regarding your joining. Now, my lord, till today, my lord, I have not been forwarded any.
So now, HR advisory. Now, what is the decision of
Till today, it has
HR
not,
advisory committee?
no, it has not been communicated.
then you serve a notice, otherwise
But
it
such then-
instruction is required.
But the contract, well, one thing.
Assistance of presence of the state learned advocate
Assistance.
issue affidavit of
When
service
matter
filed
will be. well,
filed on
then-
behalf of the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 23rd by 23rd February, no, by 16th February 2026. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th February 2026.
Yeah.
Yes, next.
My lord, I'm grateful.
Item number 20.
Yes.
My deficit court fees and my lord affidavit of service.
My item number 20, I am appealing for the state lead by Advocate General.
Yes.
And I am appealing for the state. But your lordship has already heard this matter. There are অনেকগুলো file করেছে. There are 2 or 3 matter your lordship. One matter your lordship heard Mr. Shane and additional advocate shall appear. Now, my lord, if all the matters be taken up together, my lord,
Yes.
ultimately it will be same.
Yes. What is the matter about?
The petitioner party, but kindly come to page number 31, but of the advertisement. my lord.
আমি আজকে তোমার এটা 20টা
The application.
You are
is-
praying for participation in physical measurement test and physical efficiency test.
Yes, my lord.
No, you did not come within the zone of consideration in written examination.
My lord, the petitioner participate in a selection process. My lord, they have published, my lord, vacancy and revised vacancy, which is in page number 33, and revised vacancy is page number 53. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page number 53.
What is your position in the list which was published after written examination?
My lord, the petitioners did not, my lord, qualify the cutoff marks.
Then-
But
then-
my lord, the petitioners aggrieved on that, my lord. The
Then এখন now interview is going on, PMT and PET is over.
come to page number 69, my lord. Kindly, my lord, the petitioners belongs to, my lord, sports category. Petitioner's allegation is that, my lord, sufficient number of candidate is not called in the that category. Therefore, the vacancy will be not.
Already there is an order passed by this court directing the authority to publish a detailed list. To publish a detailed list.
The mentioning the, my lord,
Category,
category.
category, marks, everything.
May I come back with, after perusing?
That
the-
writ petition is disposed of.
After perusing the.
Whether
order-
any appeal has been preferred?
No, my lord.
No appeal. You appeared in this matter with Mr. Sen. Mr.
Sen Lal.
Anindo Laidi appeared for the
Yes.
petitioners. They are already court directed to publish a detailed list. You will get everything if that list is published.
I take the, my lord, case number, and, my lord, I
অনিন্দর থেকে নিয়ে নাও his lordship has already disposed of the matter by passing direction.
Yes, where is that order? এই পুলিশের ওই যে ডিটেল অর্ডারটা যেটা দিলাম সেটা দাও, দেখি দাও তো। কনস্টেবল সিলেকশন 2024
WPA 484 of 2026
বার করো তো।
of 2020.
হ্যাঁ, আরে বাবা ওরা বার করে দেবে, তোর বলছে তো পিটিশনের নাম্বারটা চলে গেছে আবার কি, ওকে বলো বার করে দিতে একটা অর্ডারের। অর্ডার অনেকদিন হলো, 10 দিন আগে হয়েছে।
Moreover, in this writ petition, they have no legal right to file. Only, my lord, their usual allegation that they have.
publish this, and we find that, my lord, the sufficient number of candidates is not called.
দাও।
Judgment delivered on 3rd February.
Yeah, after.
So on the basis of this order, I am disposing of this writ petition. Because
Madam,
your
may I-
grievance
may I
is that,
come back with the after seeing, because of that, I have,
your grievance is that you participated in the selection process, but in the written, after written test, the shortlisted candidates, list of candidates were, which is a short list, was prepared, where category of the candidates and the marks awarded to those candidates were not disclosed.
that is one of that. And another two prayer I have. Why? Because of that, my lord, in the advertisement itself, it is mentioned, my lord, may I see just one, my lord, just one paragraph of the advertisement. Just one paragraph. Why? Because they did two things. One is that they not publish the marks. In the meanwhile, I made an RTI application. From that RTI application, the answer is that the selection process is going on. We will not give any details. After completion of the selection process,
Court directed to publish the marks.
yes, I am on.
Court already directed to publish the marks.
And if he is agreed, he has a remedy of appeal.
I have another twofold prayer. Why it is that, my lord? Because of that, they says four categories. I have four repetition in four categories. One is EC, another is civic volunteers, another is meritorious post person, another is home guard. So, my lord, these four guys, why? They says in the advertisement, this is horizontal nature of reservation. If the horizontal of nature of reservation seats is not available, then that seat is converted to the UR. They arbitrarily set higher cut-off marks, and they called the non-sufficient amount candidate in PMT.
Ma, how can he say this? Where is the document? Where is the proof?
That's the
statement.
reason, Malad, that's the reason. That's why I prayed for a declaration that arbitrary set of cut-off marks to frustrate the horizontal reservation is not a law.
তুমি আসতে
আবার দুটো পয়েন্ট দিলে আমার রিড করতে হবে, আমি দেখি আসি মাঠ থেকে আসি।
এই এটা কত নাম্বার গো? এটা কত নাম্বার বলো না? But I'm sorry, I'm appearing in the next matter.
Yes, same.
আমাকে তো দেবে না। না, 21 Seems so.
Yes, in this case also petitioners belong to Home Guard.
Yes.
Similar. Petitioners category was Home Guard under different other categories, that is scheduled class, backward class, OBC, other backward class, and other A and OBC B.
Yes, it might be. I am not. One of my prayer is covered by this judgment.
Let the list be published. Then, if you have any difficulty,
kindly add one line with this here, my lord. The other two prayer I have, my lord. If after showing the list, my lord, if I have the cause of action, my lord, kindly that will not frustrate my. Kindly add it on that line.
Have you participated in the written test?
Yes, yes.
But your list name
no, I'm not featured in the list. That for that reason, my lord, I have threefold, my lord, prayer, my lord, in this regard, my lord, one of the prayer is covered by this judgment, my lord. Kindly, my lord, another two prayers, my lord, not fasted after seeing this. Because
Court fee.
court fee already, my lord, each and every
The
matter, my
court
lord,
fee for one petitioner is was deposited.
court fee already submitted. Each and every matter, my lord, that's my standard, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner petitioners করবে. Petitioners participated in stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners also submits document relating to depositing deficit court fees and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to West Bengal Police within bracket recruitment of constables close bracket rules না matter relates to কি বললাম না matter relates to recruitment বাকিটা কেটে দাও matter relates to recruitment in the post of constable in West Bengal Police.
No. 2024.
2024. For which recruitment notification was issued on 5th March 2024. Stop.
But only 1 minute, but I've been just now informed that the against your lordship's order appeal has been filed.
Very well. This order will also be appealed. কি বলছিল?
So my lord is going to pass the same order. And not, my lord, the other reliefs they claim regarding enhancement of cutoff.
হ্যাঁ সেটা স্টেপ বলো
আরেকবার বলো ওটাকে রেখে দিচ্ছে জজ সাহেব যাতে আমি পাঠ পাই যাই আফটার সিইং দ্যাট যাতে আমি আফটার
ওদের শালা গেল কোথায়?
স্টপ
যে ফাইল হয়েছে অ্যাপিলের নম্বরটা আমার মনে হয় 23 নম্বর। ওই সেম অর্ডারই দিচ্ছে
petitioners
সেম অর্ডারই দিচ্ছে সেম অর্ডারই দিচ্ছে
are all civic volunteer category belongs to
no. This first one is meritorious sports category.
general unreserved candidates.
Sports
Very-
category.
They are not civic volunteers. Sports category. All are under the sports category.
Sports category. The next matter, or I will give the each and every matter.
Petitioners
এটা হচ্ছে 20 না?
হ্যাঁ 20টা হচ্ছে।
Thereafter 21.
belong to sports category and participated in the
Sports
recruitment process
আমি আছি 22 এ তাহলে।
21 আমি আছি।
22
and sat in written test. Stop.
Sports quota.
Sports quota belongs to sports quota.
No, no,
Now petitioners comes under sports quota.
আমার কাছে নেই সেটা।
Petitioners come under sports quota. হ্যাঁ
ওদের লোকজন তো আসে না।
and participated in the recruitment process. Stop. Petitioner sat in the written test and on completion of written test 60178 number of candidates were shortlisted by the recruitment authority for conducting physical measurement test within bracket PMT and physical efficiency test PET and viva voce. Stop. However, it is next paragraph. However, next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that petitioner's name did not feature in the list of 60178 number of candidates. Stop. Grievance is raised on behalf of the petitioners as the shortlist, as the list containing 60178 number of candidates is bereft of necessary particulars, that is category of candidates, marks awarded to the candidates in the written test. Stop. Stop. Apart from this aspect, other issues are also highlighted, which court at this stage does not find it fit to delve into. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates who has opposed this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Court finds issue is no more res integra so far publication of shortlisted publication of list containing names of 60178 number of candidates is concerned, as it was already decided in another writ petition being WPA 484 of 2026, Chandon Dhara and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, that the said list of selected candidates based on written test requires inclusion of respective categories of candidates and marks awarded to the individual candidates. Next paragraph. A detailed order, a judgment was passed in Chandon Dhara Supra on 3rd February 2026, which will govern the present writ petition. Stop. Concerned respondent authorities are directed to publish list based on written examination in terms of the directions as contained in the judgment dated 3rd February 2026 passed in Chandon Dhara Supra. Stop. Next paragraph. Other issues which are agitated before this court are not delved into and same are kept open. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Appeal number.
আচ্ছা আর একটা লাইন ওখানে করে দেবে the judgment dated 3rd December 2026 passed in Chandon Dhara Supra be kept with this writ petition duly countersigned by the air court.
Item number 20.
The appeal has been filed and the appeal number. I can.
You take steps. It's not really take steps. Let it be decided by them.
But 20 to 23 same.
My category is different. I have to tell one after another category. Item number 21.
Now 21, if you are see my lord, it will be my lord.
21 is the home guard, my lord.
It is 20.
It is 20.
It is 20. Sports quota. The next one, my lord, home guard, my lord.
The sports quota যেখানে হচ্ছে they belong to they applied under sports quota ওই জায়গাটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে আর সব
But only one submission if you are record.
Call the next matter.
One in 21, one submission. My lord. My submission is only one thing, that they have participated, they become unsuccessful, they are not within the shortlisted. Now they don't have a legal right to file this writ petition. If you are record that.
I have decided that issue in the previous matter.
This is home guard, my lord.
21,
sir. 21.
You will not indicate the categories, marks to maintain transparency, and after participation they cannot challenge.
Kindly see the RTI reply. Kindly see the RTI reply. The third reply. Presently, the process of recruitment is going on. Specific information is not available at this stage. It would harm the competitive nature of the selection.
Yes, all the petitioners in item number 21 belong to
Home guard.
petitioners belong to the category of home guard. এইটা শুধু ওই জায়গাটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে। Same order.
Affidavit of service and
Next.
My lord, indulgence, my lord, item number 14, I was in the hospital.
At this stage, please don't disturb this court.
Item number 22.
22 EC category. It is EC category.
Exempted category.
Exempted.
Court fee,
Yes, ma'am.
file those documents.
Court fee and affidavit of service.
Petitioners belong to exempted category. Same order. Next.
Item number 23.
Civic volunteer, my lord. Affidavit of service.
23, when I appear, led by learned advocate, only my submission may be recorded that I am told that the appeal has been preferred. Chandan Dhara, your lordship has referred.
Prefer an appeal.
No, my lordship, kindly record my submission on the file number. I'm supplying the number. My lordship, kindly record my submission.
Same order. Petitioners belong to home guard category.
No, ma'am.
Belong to the category of
volunteer.
petitioners belong to petitioners are civic volunteers and they applied under the category of civic volunteers. ওইটা ওই জায়গাটা চেঞ্জ হবে স্পোর্টস ক্যাটাগরি।
And Lord, only Lord, kindly record my submission.
Yes.
That the appeal has been preferred against Chandan Dhara, lordship. It is my submission.
How does it make any difference?
Not difference, but it is my submission. It is my duty, my lord, to assist the court.
Yes, you prefer and it is your right to prefer.
No. That I know. But my lord, record my submission, Lord, that appeal has been preferred. Only my lord, record my submission. I mean, I'm praying nothing. Only record because I have submitted. That should be recorded, my lord.
How does it make any difference?
No, I'm not.
You have every right to prefer an appeal.
No, it makes difference.
You get an order of
No,
stay,
Lord,
place it
because
before
we are
and court will
no,
consider
Lord,
it.
we will go to
Court will follow that order of
court
the
will
appellate
follow
court.
that order, Lord. I know, Lord, your lordship knows. Since, my lord, we will go for appeal against these orders also, so that we can say, otherwise, but division bench can say, did you inform the court that the appeal has been preferred? My lordship, kindly, my lord, record my submission. It's up to your lordship.
My lord, item
But
number
record my
14,
submission.
my lord, item number 14, I was in the hospital, my lord. It has been dismissed for default, my lord. Kindly be.
এটাতেও বলছে মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি learned advocate learned additional government pleader
Yes.
Representing the state respondents has submitted that appeal has been preferred against the judgment dated 3rd February 2026.
I've given the number, my lord, mat number.
My lord,
On 9th of February.
my lord, item number 14 has been dismissed for default. I was in the hospital, my lord.
Yeah. Mat
ঠিক আছে।
একটু দাঁড়াও, ডাকবে না। অর্ডার ফর্মে করবে, একটা দেখিয়ে নিয়ে বাকিগুলো তারপর করবে। Yes, call the list.
Item number 24.
For the union of. Well, the petitioner participated for the recruitment of Constable GD exam 25, well, in the CRPF, BSF and rifleman. Well, he was passed in the written test. He was successful in the physical test, but in medical test, my lord, he has been declared unfit on the ground that flat feet, page 14.
On the ground?
Flat feet. Chapter part. Flat feet, my lord.
Where it is written flat feet?
My lord, it is page 15.
Page 16, review board?
Yes. Page 14, review. This is the result of review. Page 14. Flat feet, both. This is the only one.
2024 selection process.
No. That documents I have annexed because in earlier examinations I was declared fit. But page 14, my lord, page 14. This is of 2025. Earlier in 22 and 24, there was no physical unfitness.
Overweight.
That overweight earlier. But at that time, my lord, the question of feet did not now flat feet. Just to, my lord, flat feet, my lord, I do not know. Let them file a report whether that comes under that quality. That is the one legal ground, and nothing.
Flat foot bilateral.
Yes. Whereas in 1924, I was declared fit. In 22, I was declared fit. There was no story of.
That is not a ground.
That I just want to.
Previous selection process, if you are found fit, that is not a ground in the subsequent selection process.
But just to, my lord, persuade the court. Now,
Because due to efflux of time, your medical condition of the candidate can be changed.
Now, whether flat feet comes under the prohibition.
Where is the detailed medical report?
Detailed medical, page 15 is that is the report, and page 14, and nothing else.
Page 15.
Yes, page 15. Initially, I was declared flat fit, then my lord, on review medical board, this is the page 14 is the result. Unfit as final opinion, flat feet.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner participated in the recruitment process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS close bracket. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to flat feet. FLAT, FEET, আলাদা আলাদা করে flat feet. Stop. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 25th March. On 23rd March 2026. Motion.
I have
Affidavit of service.
I have filed other two cases. One is my lord due to injection.
Next matter.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 25. Lord, this matter I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the respondent.
Petitioner was qualified in the GT exam, CRPA. He was asked for medical test. In the medical test, page number 19, my lord.
Where is the review medical report?
Yes, medical.
Where is review medical report?
Review medical report, my lord, on page 20. Unfit due to scoliosis.
Scoliosis.
Yes. And just, my lord, for my own satisfaction, I went to government hospital of the same district, just next page, within 22 days, after 22 days, and after thorough medical treatment, they said that I can perform physical activities. There is no such.
Where is that document?
Annex page 21.
But is written certified that petitioner has
Certified that petition has no significant spine deficiency and can perform all physical activities. By the orthopedic surgeon, subdivision hospital, London. Same district. Not medical science also
Issue.
says for the scoliosis, it needs 8 months time to recover.
issue affidavit of service?
Yes, yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to scoliosis. SCOLIOSIS. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 23rd March 2026. Next.
This is my writ petition.
Item number 26.
This is my writ petition. This is the second round of writ
Lordship may kindly see page 80, the order of the first writ, which will give the conspectus and the background of the case, both. Lordship, kindly, if I may place it. Page 80.
Unmarried pension, the pension in favor of unmarried daughter,
Widowed daughter.
widowed daughter.
Page 18 and page 108.
Lordship, if I may place.
When the father retired
The father died on 3rd October 1980.
in harness,
In harness.
third
October 1980.
mother was receiving family pension.
Yes. She
Died on
15th January 2020.
Thereafter you applied when?
I applied immediately. And my husband died because I'm the widowed daughter. My husband died on 9th July 2014. And I'm completely in destitute condition.
Husband was working where?
Husband was working in a small time in some factory and had no savings. They come from a very
Husband died on 9 July 2014.
2014.
So you applied after death of your mother.
After death of
Then
my
what
mother.
happened?
They declined it, saying that I am coming, I
After
cannot.
death of his husband,
Mother. Because mother.
because husband was there.
Husband predeceased mother.
Yes. 9th
So
July.
therefore, on the date of death of mother,
Husband is
petitioner
already
was
dead.
widow.
Yes.
Not disputed. Not
That is the one of the precondition of getting the family pension. And it was declined on the ground that my father, who was the employee of the port, comes under the port line pension. And under the port line pension scheme.
Any decision has been taken?
No, they say that we cannot give my learned friend's client the.
kindly Lordship can see the or 88, page 80.
80.
That will suffice. 88.
Page 81.
1-8.
Page 81.
No, 88 is the order. Relevant portion is 88.
It's same copy.
88, same copy, 88. যেটা ঠিক আছে 88 শ্যামা প্রসাদ মুখার্জি
Lordship kindly sees page 87.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Page 87, second paragraph. The order of the.
Just a minute.
The port authorities filed.
Just a minute. Wait. Let me go through this. So if there is a clearance from the ministry, then your claim can be considered, not now.
I will show what has happened. Lordship, kindly takes up page 101.
Where is the clearance?
I'm showing. That's what I'm showing.
Yes, where is the whether the Ministry of Shipping has given
I have
granted
filed an
clearance?
RTI application. The other port trust, Paradip Port, has said that they are paying under the same scheme.
That does not ameliorate your case. That does not ameliorate your case. Your case is governed by 1988 rules.
1990, another rules is
Rules. Now, you have not preferred appeal against this order. It has been specifically observed that if there is a clearance from the concerned ministry regarding the claim of the widow daughter in respect of family pension, appropriate steps can be taken in respect of the petitioner. If there is no clearance or simply other ports are paying, that will not serve your purpose. Then you ought to have brought to the notice of this court that others are similarly circumstanced dependent family members are getting family pension in respect of other ports. Now that issue cannot be re-agitated again. Issue has been decided and it has been clarified specifically and observed that if clearance from the concerned ministry regarding the claim of the widow daughter in respect of family, appropriate steps can be taken. If clearance comes, otherwise not.
That's a small.
Yes, Mr. Jena. Yes.
The port has a two type of pension: port line pension and government line pension. What happened in this matter, port line pension, there is no definition for paying widow pension. But in government line, there is a widow pension. A notification in 1979 notification was there. Somebody has to apply, migrate from port line to government line within a stipulated time. That time either the who was getting a pension or the did not happen. What happened, my lord? And let me finish. So there is a bipartite agreement between the union and some person, they have not applied. So all that matter has been referred to the ministry for approval so that these people can be given.
So under 1988 regulations,
1988
Calcutta Port Trust pension regulations 1988.
And subsequently 1990 notification was issued, my lord. That
so
was,
now the relevant regulation
now,
is
my lord, after this order, my lord, after this order, we have issued a letter to them, you produce the document. Then, my lord, on 28th May 2025, my lord, ministry has written a letter to us. You give clarification. Calculation sheet comparing the port line regular pension and illustrating.
What is the query of the court is this, that port line pension and government line pension, those pension flows from 1990 regulations.
Yes. 1990 regulation says, 1990 notification says that you have to avail option within a particular time from port line to government line.
Now the relevant notification regulation is 1990 regulations.
Notification, not regulation, but it's a notification.
So, but there is a pension regulation.
Pension regulation is there.
1988.
Pension regulation.
What does it provide?
But provides subsequently so many notification has been issued.
But notification cannot override regulation.
Override time to time can be override by in the direction of the ministry, my lord.
How can it be?
Well, direction is there
under the regulations of 1988.
Then regulation there is no provision for the widow pension. No pension.
So by way of
notification they are entitled, but provided they have to avail. Either deceased employee at the time of the employee who was working, he has to avail, or the person who was getting family pension, he has to avail. Both of them didn't avail. In the meantime, 1990 circular has come. In 1990 circular,
he has to avail. So what happened? Court has considered all these things. So matter has
No,
been.
but the portal, that 1990 circular has not been referred to in the order.
Yes, yes, my report, your lordship, kindly see the report at page, your lordship.
Page 87.
No, no,
I
my
am,
lordship,
I
kindly
have read
report
the
I have
order
filed
of the
before the
court
landed
bench
report
that
I have filed before the
1990
landed
circular
court,
is
my
not
lord.
referred.
Kindly see page
Now,
63.
query of the court is based in terms of this order dated 27 January 2025. What steps you have taken to
I have to, yes, that is that.
obtain the clearance from the
Yes,
ministry?
yes, that I will say,
That
What-
you are submitting, Mr.
Yes.
Jena, that switching over from port line pension to government line pension was not made by the employee.
Employee or
Father of
the
the
mother,
father of the
wife.
Father of the petitioner did not opt. Mother also, being the family pension, did not opt. But a proposal was sent from the port authorities to the ministry for switching over from port line
So
pension
some
to
person
government
who
line
has
pension,
not availed in terms
whether
of
the
bipartite settlement.
benefit of family pension can be extended to them or not.
Then ministry written a letter to us.
File a report.
So 2 or 3 letters.
No, file a report. What steps you have taken?
That I have said.
Yes.
I am bound on bound. That I can disclose always.
Affidavit of service. Where is affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for sanction of family pension being widowed daughter. Stop. Father of the petitioner was an employee of Calcutta Port Trust, now known as Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port. Kolkata. Port, Kolkata. Mukherjee Port, Kolkata. Who died in harness on 3rd October 1980. Stop. After death of the employee, mother of the petitioner, being widow, received family pension till her death on 15 January 2020. Stop. Petitioner claims to be widowed daughter as her husband died on 9th July 2014, that is prior to death of her mother. Stop. It is also submitted that she is fully dependent upon her mother. Stop. Next paragraph. However, in the writ petition, monthly income of the petitioner is not disclosed. Have you disclosed your monthly income?
Page 103, my lord. They asked for a report about.
No, court wants to see what is your monthly income.
103.
103.
And the income of the husband or husband where he was working.
That was not asked.
103,
lordship. This is from the office of the district magistrate and collector, certifying that my monthly family income from all sources, lordship, got it? 103.
1000.
1000. As per certificate dated 25th February issued by the councillor KMC. This has been obtained in terms of their letter at page 101.
After this order, written to them, they
Yes,
have.
but he has obtained the certificate from the competent authority.
Yes, I am not disputing.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এটা কেটে দাও আর একটা বলো ওখানে ওই যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা চলছে তাতে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো that it is also contended that monthly income of the petitioner is rupees 1000 and in this regard certificate dated 27th February 2025 issued by Deputy Magistrate and Deputy Collector South 24 Parganas Alipur is relied upon, which is at page 103 of the writ petition. Stop. During course of hearing, it is pointed out by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and port authorities that petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 14617 of 2024, which was disposed of by a coordinate bench, video order dated 27 January 2025. Thereby directing the concerned port authorities to process the claim of the petitioners based on relevant particulars and keep the same pending till clearance is received from the concerned ministry relating to payment of family pension to the widowed daughter. Next paragraph. Concerned port authority is directed to file a report.
I have taken a board resolution and taken on 16th
Directed to file a report disclosing the steps taken in terms of the order dated 27 January 2025. File a report in the form of affidavit disclosing the steps taken pursuant to the order dated 27 January 2025 for obtaining clearance from the ministry relating to payment of family pension to widowed daughter of deceased employees of
order is
stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 9th March 2026. File a report.
My lord, respondent number 5 may be directed, my lord. Respondent.
I have directed concerned port authority.
It will be for my convenience, my respondent number 5. Because otherwise, here I have to take other.
If a copy of the report
Definitely.
given in advance.
তোকে না দিয়ে আমি মামলা করবো তাই বলিস তাই করবো
So chairman Samar Prasad.
No, respondent number 5 my senior
Five.
accounts officer pension.
কি বলছিলাম দেখো
Senior accounts officer pension.
না ওটা হচ্ছে সিনিয়র অ্যাকাউন্টস অফিসার কমা শ্যামা প্রসাদ মুখার্জি পোর্ট বিং রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 5 করে is directed. Disclose that what steps you have taken to process
only
the claim of the petitioner as per direction of the coordinate bench and the steps and the present position relating to obtaining clearance from the
I'm
ministry.
very candid, my lord. What is, my lord? I cannot take any until and unless approval is there. I cannot process.
No, your
Take into account.
entitlement needs to be determined.
Take into account.
Entitlement based on the particulars of the candidate needs to be determined.
My lord,
But court did not direct you to make payment since there was no clearance from ministry.
My lord, subject
If clearance comes from ministry, then you will pay, otherwise not.
or subject to correction until and unless he is entitled by virtue of a direction of the ministry. I cannot calculate anything for the amount.
They will file a report like this.
Because court has taken into account. I have not been directed to adjudicate or whatever may be.
My lord,
Next matter.
it is decided.
No, entitlement.
Now, whether I will get it or
Yes.
not get.
Only the thing until and unless his case is approved by the ministry or not only his case, other persons are there.
Other ports are paying.
No, this
There
court.
is already a direction from the Union of
Okay.
India.
Item number 27.
My lord, 27, my lord, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, regarding determination, my lord, high madrasa pension is claiming, my lord.
I have no determination.
No determination, my lord.
I have going to file before my Lord Justice Amrita Sinha, but it has been directed from the department itself. Lordship.
No.
No, my lord.
Then kindly release this matter.
It is group 6. It is classified as group 6. How it can be classified as group 6? Madrasa matter?
Madrasa matter. My lord,
Petitioner is
So why it was classified as group 6?
Lordship,
Or group six
initially I
লিখেছো
have filed with the.
No initial, no final. It was classified as group 6. And in the presentation form, it was classified as group 6. Matter issue involved in this matter issue involved in this petition relates to education under group 2. Stop. Hence, a writ petition stands released due to want of determination. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the lawyer advocate representing the petitioner to amend presentation form and pro forma page of the writ petition to reclassify the same as group 2 matter. Next.
Item number 28. I am for the Union of India.
I am for the petition in this matter.
Milord, one submission, Your Lordship, is that I have not received any instructions at the moment. The fact is this, that I have read and I have referred the matter to that. Actually, he is posted at Tripura. This person is posted at Tripura. And CISA, actually, CRPF, they are controlling from their regional offices. Whether actually, fact of the case is that he applied for a transfer. He served his organization for 20 years and he's suffering from some ailments in the family. So he wants that he may be transferred as per the policy, whatever it may be. The question is, this transfer is always a matter of consideration. But whether the authority has considered his representation, that is to be answered.
What about the territorial jurisdiction of this court? You are serving in Tripura. Authorities are in Tripura and Delhi. So how this writ petition is maintainable?
The initial appointment matter on the basis of
Where you are serving at present?
Tripura.
To whom you have applied for transfer?
Tripura.
The commandant matter,
Tripura.
Page 23 matter, the Director General Central Reserve Police Post at Digri and matter the commandant matter the CRPF Thalban West Tripura.
Then how this court has territorial jurisdiction to take up this matter? You may have your permanent residence may be in West Bengal, but you are serving in Tripura, you are seeking transfer from Tripura to West Bengal, and you have made an application to the Director General Central Reserve Police Force CRPF New Delhi, as well as via Commandant CRPF West Tripura.
Similar matter, only thing similar matter, this petitioner was earlier moved a writ petition, my lord, arranging a disciplinary proceeding, my lord. That is, my lord.
At the time of during course of hearing, it is pointed out by the learned advocate representing Union of India that this court does not have territorial jurisdiction. This court may not have territorial jurisdiction to entertain the writ petition, as the petitioner is serving in Tripura and petitioner has made application for his transfer from Tripura to West Bengal. Next paragraph. Considering the submission made on behalf of Union of India, court finds that application for transfer dated 11 December 2025 was addressed to the Director General, Central Reserve Police Force within bracket CRPF close bracket, New Delhi through Commandant CRPF Shalbagan, West Tripura, Tripura. Stop. It is also found that at present petitioner is serving in Tripura. Stop. Therefore, this court does not have territorial jurisdiction to entertain the writ petition. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum seeking identical relief. Urgent Xerox certificate copy or parties to act on the server copy code. Every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 29.
I am for the state, my lord.
Though this writ petition is amenable to the learned West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal, but due to two reasons that came before your lordship, due to the urgency, firstly, and secondly, there is no member of the chairman in the tribunal. And also lordship, the
Yes, what is the matter about?
the petitioner is working as a junior engineer in Sundarban Unnayan Portion. In 2019, pursuant to a selection process commented by the Public Service Commission, I joined. And while I am serving, the Public Service Commission in 2022 further notified the junior engineer civil in recruitment examination. In 2022, I wrote a letter and I also participated in the 2022 recruitment process, but which culminated into the final result. I got lots of selected and appointment letter issued in my favor for appointment in Panchayat and Rural Development Department. But in spite of repeated letter request, even a resignation from the earlier post, no objection has been issued. But for that reason,
which department is to issue no objection?
Sundarban Development Board.
So you are working in Sundarban Development as
junior engineer.
Junior engineer.
Yes. And
Now you are to be appointed.
Junior engineer in Panchayat and Rural Development.
Where is your appointment letter?
The first appointment letter in time see page 22. My appointment letter to the
18 March 2020.
2020.
It is in Sundarban
Development
Board.
Yes.
Selected.
Pursuant to this appointment letter, I joined.
Service upon the PSC?
Yes, that's not the PSC. Yeah, by hand.
When you have served? Without okay. Sundarban Affairs?
Yes.
You are representing
state.
You are representing Sundarban Affairs?
No, only 1 and 2, not the board. 5 and
Sundarban
6.
Development Board.
First February 2020.
No, not.
I served on 3rd February.
But Sundarban Development Board has to be served
That's,
because the release order,
they have received
release
on,
order has to be issued by the Sundarban
Yes.
Development Board.
they have received on 3rd February.
Who appears on behalf of Sundarban Development Board? Serve another notice. Because direction has to be given upon the Sundarban Development
Yes.
Board. You are serving under Sundarban Development Board. They are not issuing release order, as a result of whereof you cannot join as junior engineer under Panchayat and
Panchayat and
Rural Development Department. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
There is two affidavit of services.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, Sundarban Development Board being respondent numbers 5, 6 and 7 and Public Service Commission West Bengal being respondent number 3 are not represented.
Malat, I am appearing on behalf of Public Service Commission, Lordship. My junior is there. She is not speaking, Lordship. My junior is there from the beginning.
Represented. Stop. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocate representing the petitioner, court finds representation on behalf of Sundarban Development Board is necessary. Stop. It is alleged by the learned advocate, it is alleged on behalf of the petitioner that due to failure on the part of the concerned authority of Sundarban Development Board to issue release order, petitioner till date is unable to join the post of assistant engineer,
Junior engineer.
post of junior engineer in Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal. Okay. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon respondent number 4, 5 and 6 by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service, file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. It is made clear if in spite of service of notice upon the Secretary Department of Sundarban Affairs being respondent number 4, if Sundarban Development, na, Department of Sundarban Affairs, na, Department Sundarban Development Code, Member Secretary and Project Director Sundarban Executive Engineer. কি বলছিলাম না upon Sundarban Development Board said respondent numbers 5, 6 and 7 are not represented on the next date. If said respondent numbers 5, 6 and 7 are not represented on the next date, appropriate order shall be passed ensuring representation on behalf of Sundarban Development Board. Stop. Ensuring representation on behalf of Sundarban Development Board. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on টোয়েন্টি 25th না 25th না যে হচ্ছে 18 25th February 2026 আচ্ছা ওপরে লেখো as benches under West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available, present writ petition is entertained on placing reliance on the judgment of this court dated 3rd February 2026, passed on a writ petition being WPA 484 of 20. No, passed on a writ petition being WPA 27327 of 2025. A date to 13 January 2026. 13 January 2026, passed on a writ petition being WPA 27327 of 2025. Within bracket MD Masudul Islam versus the state of West Bengal and others. Bracket close.
Serve notice on the 4 to 7. 4 to 7. 5 to 7. 5 to 7.
5, 6 and 7 others are represented.
Well, 5 or 6. I shall.
Secretary is the development department of
The
Sundarban
problem is
Affairs.
that my
The government of West Bengal.
5, 6.
Yes. Great. Next.
Grateful Lodge.
Item number 30.
Item number 30, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am the aggrieved woman. I believe that they have, whether they have made a party in the writ petition or not, my lord, that I do not know. On earlier occasion, my lord, they have served a copy of writ petition. But if your lordship is the best person, my lord, to decide whether any action taken by my learned friend will prejudice my right or not. Because my basic contention is that, my lord, with my instance, my lord, the committee was formatted. And on the basis of my statements, rigorously, I faced trial before the committee for 2 years. And my lord, at the end of the
Yes,
day,
what is the matter about?
Or I am being led by Mr. Dhar, Pratik Dhar. my lord.
Yes.
I am being led by Mr. Pratik Dhar in this matter.
Yes.
He's engaged in another court. If your lordship accommodates me for a day.
my lord, if it is
Then you have to come after a week.
Kindly fix it. Kindly fix
my lord, if it is required, my lord, addition of
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, respondent, however, High Court administration and.
But I am for the High Court administration led by Mr.
Any other respondent?
No, man.
No.
However, High Court administration is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. 10th March 2026.
Great.
Next.
Next is similar, my lord. Out of the same order.
Item number 31.
31 same.
My lord, in this matter also same thing, my lord. My lord, may I be permitted, my lord, to,
Yes,
my lord, may I be, my lord, to be incorporated as party? I
you
believe,
take steps accordingly.
my lord, I do not know whether in the writ petition.
Without hearing the writ petition, how I can pass an order permitting you to intervene?
Lord, I believe, my lord, it is in against, my lord, the.
এসো সেম অর্ডার করো 9th যে ওটা আগেরটা কথা 10th মার্চ করলাম না, হ্যাঁ 10th মার্চে ফিক্স করো।
Great.
Lord, may I give my reference, my appearance?
No.
Yes, my lord. Lord, I will take out necessary application, my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 32.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners. Lord,
I appear for the
KMD, the answering respondent, my lord, may I place the affidavit of service, my lord? May it please, my lords?
Who is representing KMD?
I represent the KMD.
I'm led by,
Lord,
senior friend.
KMD at one point of time decided to promote me. It's a seniority based promotion. Some other persons who are compassionate appointed. In fact, in 2019, I was granted a promotion that came to be cost at the behest of a group of compassionate appointees who wanted to be promoted in Group B posts. But the Honorable Division
Court fee. Court fee. Mr. Mojumdar, court fee.
Undertaking.
There are 21 writ petitioners, but at the time of filing the writ petition, court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is granted leave to put in deficit court fees by 7 days. By 7 days stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on March 2026. Next.
Item number 33.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
In case of the petitioner is, my lord, with regard to release of the, my lord, the medical reimbursement amount on account of his uncle, and on the basis that the petitioner is the sole beneficiary of the testamentary succession of his uncle. In other words, my lord, the petitioner is the probate holder, my lord. So far, he is entitled to get all the service benefit on account of, my lord, medical reimbursement. So on accordingly, the bills were submitted, it was processed.
Petitioner was who was an employee?
My lord, uncle. The
Uncle was an
petitioner
employee.
was the employee. And
Where he was working?
My lord, he was in the Department of Land Revenue, my lord.
Land Revenue.
Land
When he
Revenue.
died?
And I was a guardian because he was.
When he died?
Well, he died in my lord 2014.
And now you are coming.
No, thereafter, my lord, the process was going on, my lord. In between.
So when the tribunal will be constituted, you approach the tribunal. It's not a very urgent matter. Otherwise, this court will be transformed into tribunal.
Well, it is not.
Where is the urgency in the matter?
Well, there is not tribunal. It is not tribunal matter, my lord.
Where the petitioner where the uncle was working?
He was working under my lord land revenue.
Then it is not a tribunal matter.
Well,
In normal course, where you have to move? In normal course, where you have to move?
Well, that was service related dispute.
Yes. So you have to move before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal with the original application. Now, court is entertaining certain urgent matters. That does not mean that it will be transformed into a tribunal. The 2014 claim died. Today you will file the writ petition before this
claims were
court.
processed in 2021. My lord, kindly seize, my lord. They have acknowledged my claim. It's not that they have not acknowledged my claim. Kindly see the last, my lord, annexure 98, my lord. Kindly see once, my lord. 90 page number 98, my lord, kindly. 97, my lord, it starts from 97. Now they are insisting to, my lord, to ensure the presence of his wife, my lord. Admittedly, they were separated. My uncle did not nominate her, his wife, or nor, my lord, her name has been appeared.
Have you made the wife party?
Yes, my lord, I have made the wife party.
How you have served upon her? We will come back on the next date. Today, after vacation, after recess, original side matters will be taken.
My lord, may fix any date, my lord, my lord.
No, it will remain so.
Definitely.
Most humbly. Yes, my lord. Lord, item number 20 of the monthly list of this month, my lord. Lord, this is a hearing matter, my lord. The petitioner was a judicial officer, my lord, who has been terminated since December 2024, my lord. Some precedents may be given.
Let me see. I'm not in a position to take up hearing matters. When I'll start hearing, let me see. Just a minute.
Lord, I have indicated the Mr. Joydeep Kaur who is
But,
appearing for the.
mentioned it was accommodated in the list. Let me see.
Very good.
My lord, I am appearing for WBTC.
Yes.
My lord, may I kindly see the last order passed by your lordship on 28th January 2026. Whereupon we find
Just a minute. Let me go through my own order. Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to observe that no sufficient opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner.
2nd August 2023 was the date fixed for hearing.
Yes.
And the petitioner received it on 1st August.
Yes.
PM, my lord. That too at 5 PM.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, this is not the case of the petitioner, however. Going through the entire writ petition as well.
Is it a case where requirement of hearing is not necessary?
My lord,
Because you granted opportunity of hearing.
My lord,
So
requirement.
let an appropriate opportunity be granted.
My lord, I am only here to demonstrate that an appropriate opportunity and a reasonable opportunity was granted, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Even after August 2024.
Before August 2024. He was issued show cause notices, my lord. My lord will kindly comes to page number 56 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page number 56 is the final order of termination of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, before that, the petitioner, my lord, what ought to be taken into notice is that the petitioner is a contractual employee. The petitioner's service is governed by the contract of the petitioner. The petitioner has not annexed his contractual, my lord, agreement. He has not annexed his agreement. He has annexed a specimen agreement from where he has obtained that, my lord, we do not know. However, my lord, I have a copy of the agreement of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, may I produce?
It was brought to the notice of this court that petitioner was a contractual employee.
Yes.
Even the authority decided to grant opportunity to the petitioner
Yes.
to present his case. Now, as it appears from your submission that the last notice was issued upon the petitioner, that is dated 28 July 2023, fixing date of hearing on 2nd August 2023.
Yes.
Which petitioner received on 1st August 2023.
I understand.
And that is wrongly stated in the final order as 1st August 2013.
2013.
So grant the last opportunity to the petitioner.
My lord, then the matter may be remanded to the, my lord, managing director. He may take an hearing, because, my lord, he was called on 3 occasions.
Otherwise, the last date of hearing, which was fixed on 2nd August 2024, will be OCO's.
My lord, 2nd August 2024, my lord, was the
2024
date
the
of,
last date granted.
yeah, it was the last date of hearing.
And when it was granted, prior to 1 day before, petitioner received.
He has
received
received the
notice.
letter, but the letter was dispatched way earlier, my lord. My lord, will I bound out to your lordship, my lord, let the matter be remanded to the managing director. He may take a call, my lord.
Sure. West Bengal Transport Corporation.
My lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. Within bracket for short corporation. Bracket stop. It is submitted. No, stop. Petitioner is a contractual employee under the corporation who was terminated vide order dated 6th May 2024, issued by the Deputy Managing Director of the corporation.
এটা আমি তোমাকে দিতে পারবো না, এটা তোমাকে ওখান থেকে দিতে হবে।
Being respondent number 6.
লোকের কন্ট্রাক্ট ফর্ম তোমার কাছে, যে তোমার নিজেরটা নেই কেন তোমার কাছে? যায়নি,
Stop.
তো অন্য লোকটা দিয়ে দিল, কি করে পেলে?
On perusal of order of termination dated 6th May 2024, it appears that disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner and opportunity of hearing was extended to him. However, last date of hearing was fixed on 2nd August 2023. Stop. Fixing date of hearing on 2nd August 2023. কি বলছিলাম? A letter was issued on 28 July 2023. Stop. It is admitted in order of termination dated 6th May 2024 by the respondent number 6 that said letter dated 28 July 2023 was received by the petitioner on 1st August 2023, which was wrongly recorded as 1st August 2013. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, it transpires that petitioner received letter dated 28 July 2023, by which date of hearing was fixed on 2nd August 2023. On 1st August 2023, 1 day before the date fixed for hearing. Next paragraph. albeit it was recorded in the order of termination dated 6th May 2024 that reasonable opportunity was granted to the petitioner to present his case before the authority. But facts narrated in the said order of termination dated 6th May 2024 does not reveal that petitioner was granted reasonable opportunity, since petitioner received letter dated 28 July 2023 on 1st August 2023, whereby hearing was fixed on 2nd August 2023. Next paragraph. Court finds further opportunity needs to be granted to the petitioner to appear before the concerned respondent authority to present his case prior to taking final decision based on allegations leveled against the petitioner. Next paragraph. Hence, order of termination dated 6th May 2024 stands set aside. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority shall be at liberty to take de novo decision after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner Petitioner shall be provided notice of shall be provided at least notice of 7 days prior to the date of hearing. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of against the settlement.
My lord, since no affidavit was called for, my lord, let the allegations be denied.
How can it be? Because I have set aside the order of termination and allegations are. Sorry, no. It's not an order to take a decision. Yes.
I'm for the WBTC, my lord.
But I'm for the petition.
Just a minute. Yes, the state has taken a stand that fund has been allotted.
Yes, madam.
So why Provident Fund has not been paid?
Let me explain.
Not only Provident Fund, from the affidavit shown by my learned friend appearing for the state of West Bengal, it appears that I am entitled to 24 lakhs 15,411, whereas I am being paid only 5 lakhs 48,790, and that too on 22nd August 2025. I retired on 30th of June 2025. And till now, I am entitled to around.
So, have you received any Provident Fund dues?
No, not only Provident Fund. That about
quantification will come later.
No,
but have you received it? Yes.
Well, let me explain, my lord. Now, the state has filed an affidavit stating that they have released 2 crore 71 lakh rupees odd for certain number of employees. My instructions are that this amount which has been released, the total demand was 7 crore odd something, my lord. And out of it, the state has only released a part of it. And therefore, we have proportionately given leave.
No, you may take up the issue with the state government for allotting adequate fund.
Yes, my lord.
But why the petitioner after retirement will suffer
I know, my lord.
due to non-payment of provident fund?
My lord, I understand.
Court does not want
Definitely,
to
my lord.
enter into the issue
A retired
that
person,
what
my lord,
is
that his-
continuing
that
in
his-
between the between the West Bengal Transport Corporation and state respondents.
Well, I understand,
So
my
you
lord.
take up the issue, but since some amount has been allotted, I am not, court is not saying that the entire amount is allotted as it has been demanded or required so far Transport Corporation is concerned. But the due some payment has been made, some fund has been allotted. So you make payment to the petitioner.
My
How
lord,
long petitioner will wait?
My lord, this issue, my lord, I join hands with you, my lord, because this issue came up in other courts also, where the chief secretary was also called, my lord. The finance secretary was also called, my lord. This 2 crore 70 were what we have received for these employees. That has been exhausted, my lord. The total requirement, the requisition was for 7 crore odd, my lord. Now, I understand that the Provident Fund is the only basis.
It is
for
his
retired
money.
person. It is his money.
My lord,
But
may I allow?
let me complete, my lord. My lord will kindly allow me to file an affidavit. Give me 3 days time to file an affidavit. Bring it on record, my lord. And then my lord will pass any order it deems fit, my lord. We'll take it up with the finance secretary and the transport department for immediate release of funds, because in another matter of CSTC, my lord, there was a provision where the CSTC MD had taken a short-term loan from the finance department.
No, whether the employees and officers
They should
who
not
are
suffer.
who
They
are
should not suffer, my lord.
who are working now, who have not retired, are they being paid?
My lord, to my instruction, they are.
My lord, then why?
Exactly.
Please wait.
My lord.
Then why retired employee will suffer by non-payment of? I can understand that due to shortage of fund, regular salaries are not being paid to managing director and other higher officials.
Well, I understand.
That is not the case.
I join hands
So
with you
therefore,
completely, my lord.
you may take up the issue with the state government for allotment of adequate fund. But for that, a retired employee should not suffer by non-payment of provident fund.
Definitely, my lord. Definitely.
Is it a case that due to
can't be, my lord.
financial constraints, your managing director is not being paid?
My lord, it can't be, my lord. It can't be.
Then
I understand. As an officer of the court, I understand the predicament of this court, my lord. My lord, kindly give me.
Then you take up they would take up the issue with the state according to your own way for allotment of fund, but poor employee should not suffer due to non-payment of provident fund.
My lord, just allow me to file
You
the
release
affidavit.
provident fund to the petitioner within 4 weeks.
My lord, just
Because
allow-
that is not the issue. It is not your writ petition.
I understand, my lord.
It is a writ petition of the retired employee who is not being paid his provident fund.
My lord,
So therefore, let the provident fund be released in favor of the petitioner.
I agree.
Now, if this is a writ petition at the instance of the Transport Corporation, West Bengal Transport Corporation, then court could have considered that how much has been paid and how much is yet to be paid. But it is not your writ petition. So mere filing of affidavit will not ameliorate.
My lord will give
So
me 3 days
therefore,
time, and then my lord will pass this order, my lord.
they,
Will give me 3 days time just to
therefore,
bring it on record.
please pay provident fund dues to the petitioner.
My lord will give me 3 days time to file the affidavit, and then my lord will pass this order, my lord. Just to bring
How that it will improve your case?
let it be on record, my lord. Just to file this affidavit, then my lord will pass any order, because I understand provident fund cannot be stopped for a retired person. That
Yeah, it is his money.
My lord, that is his whole life has to go with that money. I also understand, my lord. My lord will give me 3 days time to just file this affidavit, then my lord will pass any order, my lord.
Let them come with an affidavit. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and West Bengal Transport Corporation. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Transport Corporation has prayed for opportunity to file affidavit. Stop. Let such affidavit be filed by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on (25th February 2026).
Much obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
This is a perennial problem, my lord. We have been about it out for the last.
Take up the issue. This is not your writ petition. How the court can consider today?
Much obliged.
Number 3.
Item number 3, my lord, that judicial officer payment of, my lord, super time scale of pay which is being kept pending in the office of the minister in charge.
देखिए तो
Yes, sir. It is after.
I am
No.
for respondent number 2, my lord, MI.
Lordship may kindly goes through the lordship's last.
Well, the file is
I remember.
pending- The file is pending before the highest.
in J7 stage.
Well, the file
Super time scale of pay, yes, why pay slip is not being paid, is not being issued by the judicial secretary.
And we have sent order to the.
Last evening is the order was uploaded by the judicial department, but no reply has come to matter.
Well, I have a little.
So
bit of-
you require further time.
I have a little bit of instructions, my lord.
Yes.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2 in this matter.
2.
Yes. My lord, it has been sent to the highest authority, my lord. It is under consideration, my lord. It is for approval. I have received that. At least 3 weeks time may be granted everything.
3 weeks.
No. Let the matter remain pending here, my lord.
Stand highest authority.
I'm not that.
Highest
Let the
authority
matter
above
remain
High
pending
Court.
here, my lord. Let the matter remain pending here. At least some.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are representing
Judicial
one.
Judicial secretary.
Ministry of
in charge
Law,
is the highest
Law
authority.
and Judicial Department, one advocate and judicial secretary.
Yes, that is the special interest.
Yes, there are some special interest is there.
My advocate is notified, but I do not know.
Your lordship will kindly keep the matter, my lord. Done sometime, everything will be done.
After circuit bench.
हो जाता है।
Lordship is after circuit. When your lordship returns.
That is for one week.
2 weeks.
Just for one.
Only one.
One money.
এখন তো ওখানে পার্মানেন্ট হয়ে যাচ্ছে সব।
না না পার্মানেন্ট হবে না।
Issue.
এখান থেকে সবাই চলে যেত।
At the time of call, Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, learned additional government pleader representing Principal Secretary Judicial Department, and Mr. Panda, Sudipto Panda, learned advocate representing
Led by Mr. Amitabh Broto Rai, my lord. He is here.
Ministry of Law and Judicial Department have jointly prayed for accommodation for taking steps to release
Pending
benefit of super time scale of pay to the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
Second week of March.
জজ সাহেবকে দিতে দিন।
না না ফার্স্ট উইকটা ছুটি আছে
মার্চে আবার কোথায় ছুটি?
ছুটি আছে
যে হোলি
2-3 হোলি ছুটি
11 March.
11th March. I'm grateful, man.
কারণ তিন না হ্যাঁ
4 and 5, I appear for the interveners. My application for addition of parties was turned down by your lordship. Subsequently, we preferred an appeal before the honorable division bench. This is the past order was.
তোকে হেল্প করে দিই।
Thou. By the impending order, one submitted to Mr. applications.
Corporation.
Maybe it was the corporation.
Lord, it's a little weird, but your Lord, it's a division bench order, my Lord. We can't say anything. So your Lordship would have to now decide the application along with
Just a minute, I have not read the entire.
My Lord,
We'll
it's
try.
just the last part which is
Yes,
relevant.
Now, court has to, this court has to hear the applicants also,
Applicants, no,
as
then
well as the parties to the writ petition and applicants,
no, my Lord.
and decide the impleadment as one of the issues.
Exactly. So the impleadment is also an issue which your Lordship would decide. And then, my Lord, if they are not impleaded, my Lord, or they have a right to be heard, that also your Lordship would decide. But I will try and show your Lordship that they have
But
got no rights.
if Mr. Chatterjee, if petitioner, if applicants seeking impleadment are heard, then it is to be presumed that that
No,
if
then
they
the
are
next line, then the next line comes in. That's why I said, my Lord, it's a little weird, but it's a division bench order.
Yes,
So
yes.
the next line is learned single judge will decide the issue of impleadment of the appellant in the writ petition as one of the issues.
One of the issues.
So his impleadment is also an issue.
And what is the
The
situation
writ
so
is
far
between-
revisional applications are concerned?
Nothing. It's still pending. My Lord, they've got no rights with respect. Your Lordship will not
You are
decide
representing the writ petitioners.
the writ petitions.
Who are the respondents?
This is a problem with the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. They have charged us money for regularization of the deviation, which is under the law 26A and B. Whether, my Lord, 26A and B was rightly applied or not is the, my Lord, the subject matter before your Lordship. My Lord, there are two writ petitions. The first writ petition, my Lord, we are conceding. We are saying you've asked for 17 lakhs, we'll put in that 17 lakhs. The second one, my Lord, though that's without prejudice to my contentions, if any, my Lord. The second writ petition is that we had asked them for, my Lord, that they were not considering that. That it is only for that. So if the first writ petition is my Lord, disposed of,
It
by
hinges on payment of 17 lakhs.
yes, my Lord. We had challenged that. We said that
17 lakhs for what?
what happens
For
my Lord,
regularization.
yes. Now what happens is within the FAR, there was a deviation of the height of the floors. For that they charged, and they also gave us, my Lord, the why they were charging that much of money. At that point of time, my Lord, we thought
It was disputed by the petitioner.
yes. Now we say that it's been quite some time, and I'm not getting a completion certificate. I might as well put in the money and finish off the entire dispute. So they don't have anything to say on that. If they have a right with respect to being a mutwali or not, that is something to be decided by the board, and not even the board now.
Who, how you are associated with the property?
I'm the Waqf estate. I'm the Waqf estate represented by the mutwali.
And what is there? What is your?
They want to be mutwali. So your lordship is not going to, my Lord, decide whether they want to be mutwali, my Lord, here or not, or whether my mutwaliship is good or bad. My Lord,
And what about the second writ petition of 2023?
that is because, my Lord, we wanted, my Lord, the first one to be disposed of because we wanted to clear that representation was not being considered.
TMC is not also represented. I have missed the brief. After 27 September 2023, this matter has come up today. Kindly give me 1 week time. I will prepare myself.
Sir, notice upon the learned advocate representing KMC. Today, Mr. Gurudas Mitra appeared for this. In both the matters, he is appearing.
Yes, and kindly directs them to serve a copy of that application. That we don't.
Well, because I have to hear the
would have to-
applicants, and therefore you serve notice of serve copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners as well as KMC. both the writ petitions are taken up for consideration. দুটোই অ্যাপিল করছে তো? Both the writ petitions are taken up for consideration. When Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate representing, you are petitioners in both the matters.
Yes.
Representing the petitioners or representing petitioner or a single petitioner, representing petitioner has placed before this court order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 21st January 2025. না ভুয়ালিয়ান পিটিশনার্স হবে, এখানে তো অ্যাপ্লিক্যান্ট আলাদা, পিটিশনার্স। হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Passed by the Honorable Division Bench and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, today Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not represented. Top. Learned advocate for the petitioners learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing Kolkata Municipal Corporation by 7 days from date. Stop. Learned advocate representing applicant seeking impediment. You filed applications in both the writ petitions, seeking impediment in both the writ petitions.
The law is
Directed to serve, yes.
They had not appeared in the appeal itself. The
Yes, it
division
is
bench
recorded.
could not have even gone into the merits. That's what the law is. But whatever it is.
Is directed to serve copy of the applications for impediment, copies of applications for impediment upon the learned advocates representing the petitioners and Kolkata Municipal Corporation by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the list the matter as assigned hearing in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Let me see. March 2020.
Lordship is back to by March. If your lordship fixes a date, it'll be easier.
Let me see. Let it appear under the heading hearing.
It's been pending from 2015.
Yes, yes.
And it's assigned before your lordship.
Yes. So there is
anyway-
no respite. It has to
For us or my lord, we don't
Yes.
know.
Yes, yes.
So grateful, dear lordship. Lord, extremely grateful.
Doctor monthly list.
My monthly list of February, item number 5.
For the petition in this matter, my lord. Lord, in this matter, my lord, I would like to take some time to file my reply, my lord, to exception they have, my lord, given last day.
দেখি কি অর্ডার ছিল? But I have granted you opportunity to file an exception.
Yes, yes. Well, actually, it's ready, but due to, my lord, ill health of my client, my lord, it is already ready, but she could not come to, my lord, affirm, my lord.
Yes.
It's ready, but she could not come due to his ill health, my lord.
এই শোনো, শোনো
Direction. There are Lordship has to decide. There are two conflicting decisions of this. There are two conflicting division bench. Lordship has to decide which to follow. Great. Matthew.
So I am appearing on behalf of the. I'm filing my report. So here is the petition is paying for compassionate appointment. Appointment has been given. Already, we have already filed my report in the form of a yes. Compassionate appointment was already issued on ballot 8th.
Yes, madam.
Nothing remains.
My lord, my lord, they are a case. My lord, in the 2010, my lord, my father died. After demise of my father, my elder brother made an application paying for employment. During the process of employment, my elder brother died. I made an application thereafter. I am the second son of my father, made an application paying for employment in the year 2013. Since 2013, my lord, they have not processed. Medical was held in the year 2014. Thereafter, they have kept silent. After so long years, 11 years, they have considered my employment. I am praying for to give my back wages.
No prayer, my lord.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, if I, my lord, no, my lord, if I made an application in a deleted stage, they will come that the application was made in the deleted, but they have deleted. My lord, my application was made in the year 2013. Medical was held.
Now.
After 15 years, Madam, there have an order. Madam, there have an order in the past by this Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. The back wages to be given, my lord.
My lord, annexure R1, my lord.
R1 page 6, my lord.
Page 6.
Recently, they have issued this appointment letter.
December 2025.
In 2014 medical was held. My application in the year 2013. Why should I not get the back wages? Yes, ma'am. My lord, I am paying for only for back wages. My lord, from the date of my application, my lord. That has to be clarified in the order.
Without walking against the court.
Why we have not considered my application?
Corner number 2, my Eastern Coalfield.
Yes, temporary, my lord.
Well, he has accepted the appointment condition of.
Yes, thank you. For the petition this matter. Mr. Manigas is appearing on behalf of the SCM and he is engaged in another court matter, court number 40.
Item number 9. For the petition this matter.
Right, Amanna? here petitioner is before your lordship is a daughter, unmarried daughter of the deceased employee. Now, my lord, here the this is my exception to the report, my lord.
One, two, seven.
Here what happened, the father was an employee of ECL. Now thereafter, my lord, the mother has made application for appointment on behalf of the son. Now subsequently, my lord, son was, my lord, allowed there was an order for my
They
lord,
took
filing
time
of the
on two
acceptance.
occasions.
There was an order, my lord. Order there are, my lord, I am praying for monetary compensation from the date of death with interest, my lord. This is a basic prayer of my writ application. Now, thing is, my lord, on 22nd May 1998, my lord, the matter was, my lord, hard and, my lord, yes, they are. Well, I have filed my exception in terms of the order, my lord. They have also, my lord, first order of 20th February, thereafter 19th August, thereafter 14th January. There are 3 orders.
Initially, order was passed to or direction upon us to file report under affidavit. We filed. Then he filed exception later on. On last 2 occasions, he took time.
20 February 2025, 19 August 2025.
20th February 2025, then 18th August 25,
19th August,
19th, and then 14th January 26.
Yes, 19th.
File report under affidavit. We filed.
May I read, my lord? First order, I am reading. Evidence size filed in today taken on record after hearing the parties and considering the materials on record. I find that the matter can be more effectively adjudicated upon allowing the respondents to file report in a form of an affidavit dealing with the principal grievance of the petitioner, stating relevant facts and disclosing necessary documents for adjudications of the issue raised. Let such report in a form of affidavit be filed by 13th March. Exception, if any, from the side of the petitioner be filed on and before on the next date fixed, with the advance copy to the learned advocate for the respondents as well in advance. Let matter appear under the heading suggested on. This is the first order. Second order is 19th. 19th August. Next order is, may I read next order? 19th August. Matter is, my lord, the daughter of the deceased employee is asking for the monetary compensation from the date of death in view of the fact that they have not provided employment to any one of the family members. Now in 1998, my lord, in 22nd May 1998. Yes. Now, my lord, immediately my mother made an application for employment, my lord.
in 1998, it's 22nd May 1998. Yes, that on my lord 24th September 1998, my mother for providing employment in favor of my brother. Major, my lord, major. Thereafter, my lord, they processed my lord 35. My lord, I have given type copy. Next page is a Hindi. My lord. I have given type copy.
No. His submission is,
I'm coming, my lord.
with deepest respect, his submission is not correct. Yes.
Sir, may I place?
Father died, please, Partho, please, just hold. Father died on 22/5/1998. On 23/9/98, wife applied for employment of his son Sriram Majhi. Right. Then 23/9/1998, mother applied for employment of son Sriram Majhi. Sriram Majhi was issued appointment letter on 7/11/2001. He worked for 10 years. Then by a letter dated 29/10/2010, Sriram Majhi gave up his employment. Yes. And he requested ECL authority to let his sister, the petitioner over here, to get this employment, though this is not usually done. No, 23rd September 1998 application, appointment letter given 7/11/2001. 7/11/2001 to Sriram Majhi, son. Sriram Majhi worked till 29/10/2010. 10, my lord, 29/10/2010. Yes, 2010. Then Sriram Majhi gave up his employment and requested ECL to let his sister to enter into his shoe. Now ECL agreed. I have a serious issue on this regard. At page 39, yes, ECL agreed. Now kindly turn to page 39. To Deputy Personnel Manager, the letter signed by Deputy Personnel Manager. How did petitioner obtain this letter? And how did petitioner procure this letter? This is an internal letter. But after all, this is an internal letter. This is now Mother Sukhumani wrote a letter. Once it's fallen from your lordship, did I? Thereafter, she appeared for medical, then screening committee. Then ECL wrote a letter to her to provide few documents at page 63. on 11/1/2016, just 10 years back. Till date, we have not received this document.
My lord, if my learned friend, my lord, on oath says before the High Court such a false statement, then my lord, your lordships may take appropriate action against the general manager. Now, if your lordships kindly come their report. No, they have not provided. That's why. No, no. Kindly see, my lord, their affidavit. I will show to your lordships from their affidavit. Kindly come. That's why they have agreed for second, my lord, the option. Paragraph 4. First, kindly come, paragraph 1. The general manager has approved this affidavit. Paragraph 1. The area general manager of ACL, such and such, has been pleased to authorize. Yes. Yes. Paragraph number 1. Kindly see, the general manager of ECL has approved this affidavit. Now, kindly come paragraph 4. The said Sriram Maji rendered service for almost 10 years, whatever said my learned friend, and enjoyed the employment. However, by later dated, he intimated that the agent that due to his ill health, he wanted to surrender his employment and requested his second sister, the petitioner here, to get employment. This is the stand. Now, my lord, kindly come paragraph 11. No, kindly come paragraph 11. I state and submit that the employment was initially offered by the appointment letter dated such and such to Sriram Maji, son of such and such, but owing to physical inability, said Maji had not agreed to accept the employment. Thereafter, as per letter number such and such, ECL management was pleased to process the employment claim of the petitioner. So, be that as it may, whether I have agreed or my brother has refused, that is separate issue. But ultimately, yes, but they have not allowed to join.
It's 36 my lord, the appointment letter to Sriram Maji.
Because post appointment they conduct the medical. I have annexed the appointment letter. Yes, but they have not allowed to join.
Page 38.
They have not allowed to join. That's why.
Kindly come to page 38.
No, there is no question. I have not never joined my brother. Kindly see paragraph 11. Can you read this sentence?
Kindly turn to page 38 once.
Kindly come.
Kindly turn to page 38 once.
Paragraph 11.
Kindly see the
paragraph 11 of the
kindly see, I, Sriram Maji, son of such and such, beg to state that my father Babulal Maji, who was working as mason mazdoor at such project, expired on such while in service. Due to my ill health, I want to give up. We should read give up employment to my second sister Kumari Maji. Date 1910-2010. After 10 years.
So, ultimately, I have not joined. I was not allowed to join.
So he woke up after 10 years.
So let the show. Because they have followed late. That is a separate issue. This is their admission. My lord, this is a so because due to inability or due to physical illness, they have not allowed. So automatically, my lord, I was not, my lord, in a position to work. My lord, that's why. My lord, that's what. Yes, that's subsequently, my lord, they have conducted the medical. Let they show that any salary has been drawn by this gentleman. Any salary, but kindly. But that's why, my lord, they have agreed. But either one has to be, my lord. No. I have never joined for a single days. Never joined. If I would have, because they have conducted the medical, they found me unfit. Yes, my mother has made. I am not telling. I am not saying I have annexed all those documents. My mother has made, but subsequently I found unfit for employment. They have. That's why they have agreed for second claim.
Always, my lord.
But kindly come paragraph 11.
Medical precedes appointment.
My lord, kindly come paragraph 11. Kindly come paragraph 11, my lord. Paragraph 11 of their, my lord, report. Kindly come. May I read, my lord? I state and submit that the employment was initially offered. That is correct. I am not denying. I have annexed myself. I have annexed such and such to Siram Maji son of a, but owing to physical inability, said Maji had not. Well, my mother has made application, but they have. My lord, they have found me in medical. My lord, in medical. Well, in medical, they found me, my lord, unfit. What can be done, my lord? In medical, they found me unfit. I was, my lord, intended to join, but in medical, they found me unfit.
Let them show a single document.
And let them show, my lord, any salary I have drawn, whatever my landed fund stand. My lord, my lord,
you have to show that situation was thus that it was not possible on health ground to continue your duty.
my lord, I am coming to that, my lord. No, my lord.
Which compare the not to render service.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, my statement.
Answer one.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Kindly come paragraph 6. Your petition states that due to illness and physical inability, her brother, namely Siram Maji, was not finally appointed by the employer ECL. Subsequently, he issued a no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner for compensable employment as was required for employment as per the. Because they have.
Appointment letter was issued in 2001 and decision to relinquish.
But they have.
Was issued in 2010.
My lord, they have invited. My lord.
2001 and 2002.
My lord, they have, considering the situation, considering the fact, they have allowed my prayer. They have approved the second. Then, my lord, they have conducted medical examination. Kindly see page 54. Considering the fact, whatever the. But kindly come page 54. Well, ultimately, what is their ground in the affidavit? Their ground, I have worked for 10 years. Let they show that a single amount, single salary has been drawn by. Then attendance. No, they are. My lord, they are. My lord, that is delay point. That delay point. That.
Because appointment was the sum of the deceased employee for whatever continue, then you should go and that grant appointment.
My lord, now what is their ground in the, my lord, affidavit? That I have worked 10 years, thereafter I relinquish. That is their ground in the affidavit. That's why they are not agreeing at this stage. But initially, they knows the fact better than, my lord, everybody. That's why they have allowed, my lord, the writ petitioner to be, my lord, allowed for appointment and, my lord, everything. That's why they have conducted the all examination. Kindly see, they are, my lord, stand in the affidavit, page 4, paragraph 4. Siram Maji rendered service for almost 10 years. Absolutely false statement they are making before the court. Kindly ask them to produce record that a single day the gentleman has worked and enjoyed the employment. Paragraph 10. Kindly come. And now, my lord, they conducted the medical examination and found me fit for employment in 2011. No, I'm paying for monetary compensation. I'm paying for monthly. No.
Monetary compensation, my lord, when she is claiming monetary compensation, did the wife of deceased employee ever pray for monetary compensation? Answer is no. Did my lord, monetary compensation, but they have never ever prayed for. Number one. Number two, neither wife. My lord, here a question arose. Absurd. Even if so, right, my lord. But at the same time, compassionate. Monetary compensation, my lord, they have to apply with the documents. Number one. Number two, here 9.3. Your lordship knows better than me. But at the same now, petitioner claimed, this petitioner before your lordship claimed compensation on 20. In prayer A, he said monetary compensation from the date of death at page 31. Yes. Now, my lord. Fine. My lord, kindly read that provision with page 63, page 71. Lordship has seen the provision. Now, kindly see page 63 first. page 63 of the writ petition. Point 3, certificates saying no MMCC employment given, indemnity, marital status, etc. Till date, we have in my humble reading, this did this petitioner ever ask for any monetary compensation? She is asking for compensation appointment. 9 point.
And even I specifically asked for, letter is there.
Instead of 6 is we are all relying. That is on 9.3. Employment / monetary compensation to female dependent, provision of employment / monetary compensation to female dependents of workmen who die while in service and who are declared medically unfit as per clause 9.4 would be regulated as, in case of death, mine accident, female. No. 2. In case of death, total permanent disablement due to cause other than mine accident, medical unfitness, if the female dependent is below age of 45 years, she will have the option either to accept monetary compensation or employment. Now here, this petitioner, Sriram Majhi, request. My lord, first of all, mole cannot go to mountain. Mountain is, this is a scenario. Mountain, when we have to reach mountain, we have to reach a step. First step is application with documents. ECL directed us or requested the applicant to provide these documents. Where is those documents? There is not a single document, number 1. Number 2, we often are facing trouble with these issues. Number of dependents remain unknown. When an employee issued the certificate, he has to put the details of dependents. Now, dependents, whether they are alive or not, how would ECL know that they are all alive or there are many other dependents? So that is why they have to bring it to the notice of the ECL authority that this is the dependents and you have to issue monetary claim or employment to these other one. So ECL authority, what wrong they have done? They have asked the dependent or the applicant to give all these documents. Number 1, the indemnity. Number 2, the merit. Even how would ECL authority ascertain that there are one dependent or more than one without any application? My lord, service record, lordship kindly. My lord, amount is disbursed. My lord, amount is nowadays disbursed straight to the bank account. So without any document, no, in that event, no. But when an applicant is desired to make an application seeking monetary compensation, then they has to accompany
But you pursue employment was made that the brother was not in the therefore,
And my lord, they my lord, they
now provided that now he the private you might have completed. But where in for the personal applied for private.
page 64. And apart from this, my lord, may I show my lord two subject kindly? Yes, because kindly come page 55. That's why I am, my lord, praying before lordship to show two documents. Kindly see page 55, my lord. 2020 I have made because they have finally not given the employment, but it will relate back to from the date of death. It will be related back from the date.
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Now brother relinquished his claim over the salary over the family. Now she tried to induct her sister. Sister applied for appointment. It was under consideration. Ultimately, an application was made in
26/12/2020. My lord, in this regard, I have only one submission. First of all, I have to take instruction from ECL. Number one. Number two, I will show one order of Supreme Court in Dukhini Bhuya, where after 10 years, monetary compensation was paid. This honorable court, single bench, division bench, Mr. Ghosh perhaps appeared. This honorable court granted. It went up to Supreme Court. Supreme Court says back 3 years. From the date of order, backwards 3 years, she is entitled because of all these years delay. That's what has fallen from your lordship also. That after 10 years, why did you apply for monetary compensation? For employment.
Dependent members have the right to compensation from or payment of monetary compensation.
Absolutely.
Pay. Appointment was given, rather would not continue with service.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Rather, up to 2010, rather by
Right.
then the
Absolutely.
name of the petitioner was processed for appointment, but this was not occupied. Now, if it is the petition, then it is to be considered from 2010.
Now, my lord, kindly consider. My lord, kindly consider. This petitioner was called for medical screen test on 25/2011.
Communication dated 28 September 2010 with regard to appointment of the petitioner on compensation ground.
Absolutely. That's what I showed. Because of lack of documents from the petitioner. Absolutely. Now, my lord, kindly consider the No, I will definitely take instruction. That's the prayer I made. Definitely.
Well, may I show two documents? Only, my lord. Yes, my lord. The special bench, my lord, your lordship knows already said no application is required and it will be, my lord, from the date of death. Even Supreme Court also says from the date of death. No application is required. Putul Ravidas, your lordship may remember, my lord.
exception filed by petitioner. Affirm. Fourth November. Exception of the is filed with and
Five will apply. Same provision. I have also 5 is also there. Same provision, only rate is difference.
After the application was made by the application was made by wife of the on 23rd September 1958.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
On 23rd September. Processing application of the wife of
Page 36.
The appointment letter was paper of some of the receipt. In this year,
7/11/2001.
on 7 November. Appointment letter was issued at 7 October. Continue this service. And ultimately on 29th October 2008, some of the deceased sent a letter to the concern of the CA for giving appointment of official or providing appointment of official. His sister is the petitioner. From a document that takes 39 of the it appears that concerned of the petitioner seeking appointment or conversion. However, petitioner has not been appointed. And application for appointment
Well, if your lordships kindly record, my lord, two facts, my lord, that is not reflected because this order will continue.
My lord, can it be after fortnight? 11, oh, sorry,
Fortnight. My lord, well, if your lordships kindly record two facts, page 50, because your lordship will follow. I know my lordship system. That's why only two facts, page 55, only, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, page 55. And your lordship will not subsequently, my lord, possibly your lordship may not see the brief, your lordship will see your lordship's order, my lord. This is your lordship's practice, a very, my lord, we also very, my lord, blessed that your lordship is following all orders, my lord, from the page 55. This is the medical document fit for job at right hand side of 2011. They found me fit for job.
Page 63.
Yes. And my lord, yes, and no. Yes, I am not asking for. Yes, my lord, my lord. It will raise. Yes, I will.
Your lordship has given that answer.
Same provision.
Your lordship has already given that answer.
Item number 10, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The first time this matter was come. First time.
I made that prayer.
Yes, ma'am. That copy I to the service, my lord.
Well, I can at the best, my lord, if the number I can see, I can communicate to them that this matter was called on twice and no one appeared on behalf of their. Pleasure, Your Lordship, please.
Last one.
Das. Good man. Next week. Good. But I'm sorry, my lord, tender unconditional appeal. Item number 8, my lord, could not appear, my lord.
I
Sorry.
petition. In this matter, my lord, I am praying for to withdraw the writ petition because the subsequently writ petition was filed that was considered by your lordships. Previously, this writ petition was automatically infructuous, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner on instruction does not press this writ petition. Next paragraph, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
12
is that matter Indian Red Cross Society. On last occasion, Lordship was pleased to issue administrative notice also. Also grant leave to file a supplementary affidavit showing that how they have got fund. I got from net.
The other side does not appear.
That is
How
a really problem for us also.
how this can be considered?
আমি কি এটা বলবো?
Administrative notice, I gave direction for administrative notice.
তাই তো অ্যাডমিশন নোটিশ ছিল তো।
Where is the report?
Register.
এটা বলবো আমার তার বিষয় নেই।
সার্ভিস তো দুবার করেছি, একবার তো
আমরা করেছি।
ফাইলিং এর সময়, একবার কোর্ট অর্ডার দিয়েছেন তো করেছি। ফাইলিং এর টাইম হয়েছে, ফাইলিং এর আগে, ফাইলিং এর পরে, পরে অর্ডারে কোর্ট অর্ডার।
সেটা ঠিক আছে কিন্তু
সার্ভিস
এইটা অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোটিসের রিপোর্ট কি? কি আটকে পাচ্ছিল নাকি দারোয়ান?
দারোয়ান কাম পিয়ন ধরনা করে একটা ম্যাটারনিটি স্টেট ব্যাংক যেটা ইয়ে 10/12 তো 10/1 না ব্রাঞ্চে
রিস্ক করেছিল কি? রিস্ক করেছিল অনেক
Yes, it was received on 20th January 2026. But they are not appearing
They should have
anybody.
come forward and say something, whatever they want.
Yes,
They should have come forward and say something.
but if they do not appear, then there is a difficulty because technical issues are there.
Technically, it is there. কি অফিস আছে? এখানে অফিস আছে? ও আচ্ছা, অফিস তো আছে। My supplementary affidavit, page 3, kindly see 1 second, page 3, bottom, C1 and 2.
What you are praying in the notification, payment of
Retirement benefit, the Provident Fund and other benefits. Provident Fund, they have admitted the
the
document.
question is how the writ petition is maintainable in against Red Cross Society.
My contention is that it may not be Article 12, but the other authorities is also there. Can you see my supplementary affidavit? Kindly see definition of Article 12, 1 second. মেয়েকে অর্ডার দাও ওরা এটা কনসিডার করে ওরা পাস করে এরকম বলতে হয় হ্যাঁ বলবো
Well, I'm placing it in the monthly combined list of March. And let me see if by passing an order, representation on behalf of Red Cross Society can be ensured or not. Otherwise, I have to direct the chairman to appear before this court. Because
then again I will give
administrative notice was served on 20th. Issue. A report of registered in charge, comma, original site dated 30th January 2026 is produced. And same is kept on record. Next paragraph, from the report dated 30th January 2026, it appears Indian Red Cross Society being respondent number 1 and chairman, comma, Indian Red Cross Society being respondent number 2 were served with administrative notice on 20th January 2026. Stop. Next paragraph, in spite of service of administrative notice, respondent numbers 1 and 2 are not represented today. Next paragraph, court considering the issue involved in this writ petition, court desires to hear Indian Red Cross Society and its chairman. Stop. In order to grant further opportunity to Indian Red Cross Society and its chairman to be represented before this court, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Stop. Next paragraph, supplementary affidavit filed today on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Will file an serve again or administratively?
Nothing. I've just adjourned the matter to grant them opportunity to appear. Let me see if they do not appear.
They will not serve anything.
No, I have not directed you to serve for that. Administrative notice has been served. What? Let me see if on the next date they appear. Otherwise, I have to direct the police authority.
My Lordship, I am for the Transport Corporation. My Lordship,
Application is before your Lordship.
my Lordship, I am praying for accommodation. Advocate Rihan.
Let the record be placed. Order the Why this is appearing? এটা কেন appear করছে under the application court application কোর্টের ডিরেকশন আছে হিয়ারিং এ?
I have filed and
কেন যেটা যেটা ডিরেকশন আছে তাদের দেবে তো, আমি তো কোর্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে দেওয়ার কোনো কারণ নেই। তো বুঝতে পারছি না। হ্যাঁ, ও একটা জিএ আছে?
yes, my lord. I have filed a GA application. I may.
GA for what? What you are
My
seeking?
lord, may I just come to, my lord, may kindly come to page 33 of the GA application. But that was mentioned before your lordship. On the first occasion, I could not satisfy as to the date of affirmation.
GA, you are seeking what in GA?
My lord, the order was that I should be given a pro forma to sign a contract form to be signed by the petitioner as well as the respondent authority to enable me to resume my duty. But that was not with the pro forma, that was never been handed over to me. For that reason, I took out an application for GA for a direction.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, may kindly see the petition once. At page 20 of the writ petition, I read in the nature of mandamus commanding respondent and each of them to allow the petitioner to join his duty forthwith and to release the full salary from 8 September 2024 till the date of joining by setting aside the order date 23rd May 2025 and to act as per law. But so far the order of 23rd May 2025, but that the affidavit direction has been made. Affidavits.
What is that order?
My lord, may kindly comes to the order of the.
So you tell me that what is the nature of the order? So for 23rd
The
May,
nature of the order, they have rejected my area and they have said.
Any proceeding was initiated against you?
No, there was no proceeding against me. Show cause are issued, but that was been withdrawn. At the time of institution of the writ petition, there was a show cause, but at the time when it was sought to be moved, they withdraw the show cause notice, and I was being prevented not to resume the duty. For that reason, I have paid for full back wages. And when I have been abstained, I have been restrained from service. That was without any order being passed.
Now you are working.
I have not been allowed to join because I have not signed the pro forma.
Which pro forma?
The agreement form, the contractual agreement form that is being issued by the respondent corporation to be signed by the petitioner and countersigned by the authority representative of the corporation. That will enable me to enter the premises of the corporation and join the duty. That was denied to me in spite of several representation and order of the honorable court.
So in the application, you are seeking execution of the agreement.
Only agreement that should be given to me. I will be vetting it, and a date and time will be fixed when it will be countersigned by both the petitioner and the authorized representative.
What was the last expiry of your contractual term?
That was June 2025. Kindly comes to August 2025.
Now, June 2005, August 2025, it was a term of how many years?
That was managed as per now recent notification. Expiry of the term of any contractual employee is extended up to 60 years. Irrespective,
60 days.
60 years of age. Irrespective of whether I sign any agreement or not. That is my bone of substance before the writ court.
But in agreement, what was the period stated?
Usually they sign it in expiration of every 1 year or 2 years. Because it may changes from petitioner to petitioner. In some petitions, I find 2 years.
How you can take up this issue by filing a writ petition? You can move this issue by filing the writ application in connection with the writ petition, which is concerning completely different issue altogether.
No, my lord. Issue was my
What is the prayer in the writ petition? That is not relating to renewal of your contract.
No, that was challenging an order.
Therefore, it's a fresh cause of action. How this application is maintainable?
May I just indicate to lordship? If my lord
because you have prayed for join his duty forthwith and to release full salary.
Yes, joining in duty forthwith. In the meantime, there was the agreement was in session. When during the pendency of the writ petition, the agreement expired. Now I am to sign the fresh agreement as per the impugned order, as per the order of the.
So when the writ petition was filed, then the agreement expired?
No, that was in session. That was alive. But I was being restrained from joining the duty. Now during the pendency of the writ petition, my tenure expired. Now, after the order passed by the read court, my lord,
From which date you are prevent?
I was being prevented from 18th of September 2024. If my lord may kindly glance to page 14 of the GA application. Kindly
18 September 2024.
Yes.
And when your contractual period expired?
May I just indicate to your lordship? Page 55 of the writ petition. Kindly come to page 55 of the writ petition. এত দ্বারা হাওড়া ডিপোর নিম্ন বর্ণিত ইসিটি সিসিটি দের উদ্দেশ্যে জানানো হচ্ছে যে যাদের চাকরির চুক্তিপত্র উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট এগ্রিমেন্ট মেয়াদ আগামী জুলাই 2025 মাসে শেষ হচ্ছে।
Page 54.
55 of the writ petition. Page 55 of the writ petition.
Yes.
তারা যেন অবিলম্বে fourth line of the from the top. তারা যেন অবিলম্বে অফিসে যোগাযোগ করে নতুন চুক্তিপত্র এগ্রিমেন্ট জমা দেন, অন্যথায় নতুন চুক্তিপত্র এগ্রিমেন্ট ছাড়া কাজে যোগ দিতে অসুবিধা হবে। Now my number stands at DCT 345, the last but one number from the first line. DCT 345. My agreement comes to an end on July 2025. When, but I have affirmed this writ petition in, may I just indicate to lordship?
So your term expired in July 2025.
2025, when I have already filed the writ petition. Now, after the order passed by the coordinate bench, I am being supposed to give the pro forma or the contract form that will be signed by both the parties, the petitioner as well as
Employer.
the employee both. But that was not been given to me in spite of the two representations being given to the responsible authorities. My lord, may I just indicate one document?
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, Mr. Bihani is appearing in this matter, my lord. I could have assisted, but my lord, I was not briefed in this matter, my lord, so I'm not very aware of the proceedings so far.
But I'm on the not on the main relief in the writ petition.
Why this agreement is not being executed with effect from August 2025? That has to be ascertained from them.
Yes, my lord, may kindly.
Without hearing, court will pass order.
That may, yes.
So why you have not prayed time at the threshold? Court is hearing
my
for last
junior
10,
was trying
15
to.
minutes. Yes, sir. Application being
My lord,
GA1 of 2025 is yes.
my lord, there was an order for direction of affidavit, my lord. The affidavit may I file?
Just a minute. Application being GA1 of 2025 is hard or is taken up for consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that contractual period of service of the petitioner expired on 31st July 2025, requiring renewal of agreement by executing the agreement. Or requiring renewal of agreement. Stop. Executing agreement কেটে দাও. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on page 55 of the writ petition, whereby notice was issued on behalf of Calcutta State Transport Corporation, Howrah Depot, for renewal of agreement. And petitioner is covered by such notice. Next paragraph. Lawyer advocate representing Calcutta State Transport Corporation has prayed for accommodation. Stop. Hearing of this application stands adjourned. Stop. list the matter under the same heading, court application, list the matter under the same heading on 22nd, 22nd na, on 25th February 2026. Next paragraph. What you are filing?
My lord, the affidavit in opposition to
Oppo-
the writ petition.
To the writ petition.
I'm filing the reply.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of Calcutta State Transport Corporation and affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. Under the same heading বলেছি court application দরকার নেই। Obtain instruction that why contract is not being renewed.
Now, the second phase of writ application, the father was incapacitated, and my lord, the petitioner was being a son, my lord, applied for employment. Now, the second phase writ application, if your lordships kindly come to the reason order, they have only taken only one ground, that unless and until the Coal India instruct them, they cannot provide the employment. Page 41, 48, if your lordships kindly come. They have shifted, ECL has now shifted the burden to the Coal India Limited, my lord.
Is what you are praying for?
Praying for employment under the compensation ground of medical unfitness of the father. Now, page 148, if your lordships kindly come. Very
there is a
scheme.
Under the latest NCWA, there is a provision that the status quo will continue.
Yes. Now, if you also kindly come page 148. They have not denied my employment. They are saying that the unless and until they get instruction from Coal India, they cannot, my lord, provide the employment. And now, if you lordships kindly see, my lord, apart from this, the page 144, this is the last.
Where is the order dated 20th October 2025?
148. The 146, my lord.
How the petition is maintainable in the original
The
site?
Coal India is the main party, my lord, here, because they have said that unless Coal India, my lord, directs them.
Page
148, my lord. Very relevant.
148.
148. Relevant part I am reading, my lord, from the reason order, which is under challenge before your lordships. It starts from page 146.
Just a minute.
My lord.
The instruction is required from Coal India Limited.
It's not required because
It is not a question of instruction.
my lord, may I clear, my lord? If
Yes, it is the question of instruction as it is as it appears from 148.
well, page, my lord,
148.
Lordship, this employment is covered under NCWA 10. Now, this employment is particularly relating to medical unfitness because the mother or the employee was medically unfit, for dint of which the petitioner is seeking for employment. Now, the situation is like this, your lordship, after this particular NCWA clause, there are some implementation instructions. So until and unless these clauses are governed and sanctioned by the implementation instruction, your lordship.
I have delivered a judgment in case of Debugo, a blind person, directing the authority to grant employment.
Yes.
Lordship, if my lord permits me, I can file a two-page affidavit on
No,
this.
no. Considering all the or relevant NCWA starting from 6.
Yes.
Lordship, NCWA 6 is okay.
And
the
it is provided in 11 or 13 NCWA.
Yes.
But your lordship,
That the status quo will continue.
Yeah,
and I have decided that the status quo means NCWA 6 will
yes, and my case is my lord.
the situation is like this.
All this.
But what you are submitting, that is not in that is not corroborated from the document at page 148.
Lordship, in 148.
In 148, it says that necessary instructions should come from
implementation instruction. The situation is like this. What is the structure of the implementation instruction?
Lordship, the NCWA is mainly governed by the Industrial Dispute Act. Now, this NCWA is a bipartite agreement which is governed by the trade unions as well as by the management.
Lordship, kindly come page 144, my lord.
Mr. Supratik Dhar,
My lord.
appeared for the petitioner
My
in
lord.
the appellate side, and Mr.
Debu
Shiv
Gop.
Shankar Banerjee appeared for the.
My lord, I will take that order, my lord.
We'll bring this that order.
Before that, if you lordship kindly come
The judgment.
page 144, my lord, of the court bench judgment in this matter. Kindly see.
Will bring that judgment.
Yes, very well.
Bring the judgment because I have decided.
Debu Gop.
Debu Gop.
My lord.
Gop.
And coordinate bench.
And whether petitioner, the father of the petitioner was the employee. The father has been declared medically incapacitated.
Incapacitated as per the NCW 9 in 2016. And status quo in respect of my case is better.
I directed when ECL refused to, or did not refuse, was not agreeing to medically examine the petitioner, father of the medically examine the petitioner by constituting Apex Medical Board. I directed Ames Kolani to examine the petitioner.
In this case,
Ames Kolani that is 2 days prior to the retirement of Devugop, petitioner.
My lord.
Ames Kolani on 24th of January examined the petitioner and submitted a report that is a completely blind person.
PWD quota will
apply. In the meantime, on 31st of January 2026, petitioner retired. Then based on the report of Ames Kolani, I considered all the relevant NCWA and directed the authority to take decision with regard to service of son of the petitioner in terms of the relevant clause, that is clause 9.4.0
Yes.
of NCWA 6.
Well, here also direction already been there in the earlier order. Kindly see on page 144. That's why I'm
And
praying.
there this identical point was raised.
Yes.
That under the present NCWA, that is not permissible.
And my case is covered under NCW 9. There was only specific provision.
And this impasse, this deadlock is continuing from 2017.
Yes. And my lord, I have won 3 cases against ECL.
And the candidate will wait for 15 years, 20 years.
Yes. And 3 cases, my lord, they went up to Supreme Court. I have annexed the document. Even appointment letter I have annexed.
Will you bring that judgment?
My lord. Not today, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and ECL.
ECL and Coal India.
ECL, Eastern Coalfields Limited. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List stands adjourned. It is command is
Adjourn for the day, my lord. Stand adjourn for next week, my lord.
It will retain its position in the command.
Yes.
But I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for deputies.
My lord, may kindly take the leave rules once. This is the leave rule, revised leave rule of the respondent corporation. Kindly, I will place only one provision. Thereafter, I will come to the facts.
Who is appearing for the state?
Kindly see, my lord, clause 9A.
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, may kindly see clause 9A. Top. Re-engagement shall not be allowed for an employee after 2 cases of discharge, stroke retirement, be it on medical or unauthorized long absence or both. But the rules is that if I have been discharged for the first time, I'll be re-engaged with continuity in service. Second time discharge, whether on medical or on unauthorized absent, I'll be re-engaged without continuity in service. My service without continuity in service will be treated as a new service. And so far as the area is concerned, it will be paid off. My batch number may exist.
Twice you have been discharged.
Twice I have been discharged. First time with continuity, second time without continuity. May I draw your lordship
This
attention?
on initiating disciplinary proceeding.
No, disciplinary proceeding has not been initiated against.
Then on what basis you have been discharged?
Unauthorized long absence.
Yes, unauthorized long, no proceeding was initiated.
My lord, this petitioner, my lord, he's seeking for pension
Yes.
today after having superannuated, after receiving his leave salary, gratuity, and my lord, the matter in which Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing, my lord, it is the same person, same employee, my lord. He's seeking for Provident Fund now, and on the other hand, he's also fighting for pension, which he has not opted for.
Was the same petitioner?
Same petitioner. It is just holding the nose from round the way from the head.
No, my lord.
So, my lord, I will have to come up with an affidavit in this matter, my lord. And my lord, this issue had been decided, my lord, by even the division bench of this honorable court.
In that matter where Mr. Sahi was appearing for the state respondents and which matter? Same the petitioner.
That was way back in 2012 or 13, my lord. The division bench has considered the issue of.
No, you are submitting that petitioner has filed another writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Item number 2 of today's.
Where Mr. A.P. Sahi and
Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing.
Was appearing.
Yes, my lord. The tussle with the state government.
Between the corporation
Yes,
and the state respondents with regard to allotment of fund.
Yes.
So in one hand he is seeking release of provident fund, in the other hand he is seeking pension.
Yes.
Because he is seeking provident fund as he comes under contributed provident fund scheme. Yes.
No, my lord. May I just indicate your lordship?
This indication could have been done during the time of his service. Why after superannuation and after having received all the benefits?
If I have not been given opportunity, can I place my case, my lord? My lord, may kindly comes to page 15.
How two writ petitions with contradictory prayer can be run together?
I object to the maintainability of this writ petition.
May I just indicate your lordship? Provident fund that I have paid, which along with gratuity and leave encashment, is so far as my retirement benefits are concerned.
Yes.
Provident fund, I have my own contribution. There is a company's contribution. But I have been treated as a non-optee. But I am not required to opt for, because of the service pension regulation of 2001. It says that when a person is being engaged after 2001, he automatically comes under the pension rules. Contributory provident fund does not apply. May I just place to before your lordship? If your lordship is not satisfied, your lordship will dismiss my.
Then, my lord, let us.
With exemplary cost.
Yes, my lord. I bow down before lordship if I fail to satisfy your lordship.
Let both the writ petitions appear together.
Yes.
And my lord, let me file an affidavit.
My provident fund has not been released as on date. Calculation has been made. Provident fund, which so far as even say for example in
when you have retired.
My lord, I have retired on 30th of June 2025. 25.
Yes.
You have not received provident fund.
I have not received
this provident fund. You are claiming under the contributed provident fund scheme.
No, I do not come under CPF. I come under GPF and pension regulation.
Where is the option you have exercised?
Kindly
there is no option which has been exercised by the petitioner.
Kindly come to
absolutely no option. Had the petitioner been exercising the option, my lord, then he would not have. He is a non-optee.
Yes.
Now he wants to get the benefit of the retirement benefits as well as pension.
Page 24 once. The notification.
Now you show me that you opted for switching over from CPF
not
to
required.
CPF.
I have been. I have.
Then, if it is not required,
at that relevant.
If it is not required, and you have filed this writ petition,
may I just indicate? I joined.
Please allow this court to express its mind.
Fine.
If you according to you, this switching over is automatic from contributory provident fund to general provident fund. No option is required, and you are entitled to get pension under the general provident fund and pension scheme. In that event, why you are claiming provident fund under the contributory provident fund scheme?
I have never paid for Provident Fund under the Contributory Provident Fund scheme. I have my own contribution. My lord, may kindly say, I joined in the year 1987. At that relevant point of time, there was no pension.
No, please make up your mind that if you want this, you are entitled to be switched over from CPF to GPF. In that event, withdraw that writ petition.
May I just
Your prayer for Provident Fund under the General Provident Fund scheme will be considered by the court.
I'll be only getting my contribution. So for
No. That is not your prayer in that writ petition.
may I just indicate to your lordship?
That is not your prayer in that. You need not indicate anything. That is not your prayer in this writ petition. You have
Yes.
not whispered or uttered a single word that this is a claim for Provident Fund so far my contribution is concerned. So court is considering your prayer
So far
that
as
you are
Provident Fund
under
is
the
concerned.
contributed Provident Fund
Yes,
scheme.
my lord, may kindly.
Now, if it is your case that it is a case of automatic switching over from CPF to GPF in terms of the relevant provisions, in that event, court can consider your writ petition for payment of pension and General Provident Fund, provided you withdraw that writ petition.
May I just indicate to your lordship? I have got your lordship's mind. I will satisfy your lordship on this count itself. For very first, on the very threshold. May I just indicate to your lordship that I joined in the year 1987. At that relevant point of time, there was no pension regulation. Pension regulation for the first time came in the year.
When that matter is fixed?
My lord, on 25th.
25th.
Yes.
Pension
You
regulation.
just remind me on that day.
Yes. But a pension regulation for the first time came in 2001. Now I have been discharged.
Forget about all these things. In one hand, you are claiming Provident Fund under the contributed Provident Fund scheme. You have not uttered a single word that you are claiming Provident Fund under General Provident Fund scheme. At the same time, you have filed another writ petition seeking release of benefits under General Provident Fund come pension scheme. How these two contra prayers can run together?
May I just indicate to your lordship? Permit me to indicate to your lordship. Kindly bear with me 2 minutes. If I fail to satisfy.
How these two contra prayer can run together?
May I just indicate to your lordship? Kindly come to page 17 once. 17 and 21 I will show to your lordship. At the threshold, on the teeth of this, what I have fallen from your lordship. Kindly come to me. Kindly come to page 17. But this is a pay record. Pay record of the writ petitioner. My lord, I have been discharged in the year 1996. I have been re-engaged with continuity in service with the same batch number that has been provided at the time of initial appointment.
Then why you have not made a composite prayer in that writ petition?
Well, composite prayer.
That payment of Provident Fund.
Both could not have been done together. My lord will kindly come.
Yes, why you have not made a composite prayer that payment of Provident Fund as well as pension under the pension regulations or pension scheme? Why two writ petitions?
My lord, so far as that is a separate cause of action. And
nothing, no. All are relating to your retirement dues. Question is whether you have to get benefits under contributed Provident Fund scheme or under the General Provident Fund scheme.
Now,
why you have filed two writ petitions?
My lord, may kindly come to page 21 once.
No, first answer the query of the court.
But two writ petition in the
because it is not a separate cause of action.
May I just indicate?
It is not a separate. In other matters, then court has to consider it. Court will remember your performance and conduct. On a same day, two writ petitions. In one writ petition, you are claiming payment of retirement dues under contributed Provident Fund scheme, payment of Provident Fund, and another writ petition seeking payment of retirement dues under contributed Provident Fund scheme. How this is permissible?
My contribution to the Provident Fund comes to an end when I have been re-engaged without continuing service.
It could have been agitated in one writ petition.
That in my respectful submission,
how that is permissible?
In my respectful submission, may I just indicate to lordship?
Is not a separate cause of action.
No, so far.
Very well, withdraw it, file a supplementary affidavit there.
I will file a supplementary. May I just indicate to one minute?
Yes, sure. Which one? What is that matter?
Item number 2.
Item number, my lord, WPO number 810 of 2025.
810.
810.
On hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that petitioner is a retired employee of West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. He filed first writ petition being WPO 810 of 2025, seeking payment of Provident Fund, seeking release of Provident Fund. Stop. Said writ petition is appearing in the today's daily cause list and is taken up and is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties to that writ petition. Stop. In the present writ petition, being WPO 33 of 2026, petitioner has claimed switching over from contributed provident fund scheme to general provident fund cum pension scheme and release of retirement dues. Release of pensionary benefits. Release of pensionary benefits. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue involved in both the aforesaid writ petitions relates to release of retirement dues, including provident fund, relates to release of retirement dues. Stop. Therefore, on posing query to the learned advocate representing the petitioner as to why two separate writ petitions are filed, one for release of provident fund and another for release of pension, submission is made to grant leave to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. West Bengal State Transport Corporation. West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The present writ petition stands, next paragraph, in view of the leave as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Writ petition being WPO 33 of 2026 stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Next paragraph. However, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit in the writ petition being WPO 810 of 2025. Agitating his further grievance.
My lord, may I only indicate, my lord, as and when the supplementary affidavit is filed, my lord, may I have an opportunity to controvert?
Let him file a supplementary affidavit.
May I take back the leave rules?
Yes.
Much obliged.